Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness gracious, that music was so loud. Oh yeah, welcome on in. Glad to have you, Welsh, Chaos, Dracofeb. We got Suitable, Fairy, Cool Cats. Glad to have you all here. We are starting stream a bit early today, as I basically don't have anything planned. So stream time, basically. But yeah, let's see. We're starting today off with some Satisfactory. Oh well. I see that you figured out the secret to timing the redeems until I start talking, and you can hear you can hear my computer, so that way you can actually hear them. But yeah, welcome on in. Let me go ahead and move us over to the gameplay. We are starting off with some Satisfactory. Probably like 3, 4, maybe 5 hours. You gotta grab dinner, and then it's from 6 to 9 p.m. EST. I will be returning to Elden Ring, so yeah, let's pick back up. I do not remember where we stopped. I think I had just automated plates. Oh god. You know what? This is kind of satisfying. A little bit horrifying, if I'm honest. Because it's just like, you know, it's like, or almost like some kind of organic, you know, organism just sucking all of the everything. Satisfying, you say? Satisfying, but also a little spooky. Because it's just like, well, cool. I'm also automating the rotors. Love to see that.
What does this button do? Please.
Are you horrified by your capitalist hubris, Starkey? Well, yes. Oh, well.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I guess we can't, you know, it's been a bit since we've seen Piss Queen. You people keep insisting on summoning her. Yeah, we might need to increase group. Actually, I think I made the comment that as soon as this gets saturated, like the iron plates and the pipes get saturated, we should be fine. When was there power sliding in this game? I don't know. Like this is my first playthrough, so but you can basically you know, you can Half-Life style b-hop, so you can get around much faster. All that time playing Ultra Kill is paying off for me. Okay, biomass burners are well fed. What was I making? Build the space elevator, obstacle clearing. The answer is I should probably clean up my inventory. I need to try that next time. It's a lot of fun. It's a great way of getting around. Guess what do I need to make the space elevator? Actually a lot of stuff. So a lot of stuff, but I can make it now. Are you horrified by the immeasurable ecological damage that you're doing, Starkey? Listen, we haven't busted out the fucking coal yet. It's just biodegradable fuel, so we're fine so far. Okay. Starkey hasn't busted the nuclear nut. Welcome on in, Big Brantley. Thank you for gifts up the spout. I really appreciate it. Oh. Mix-Up Bot, are you okay? Mix-Up Bot has had a moment already. Good God. Oh, you can tell how this stream's gonna go. but thank you, Big Brantler, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Okay, grab some concrete. Grab some screws. Mix-Up Bot said no today. Let me check to make sure Mix-Up Bot literally has not. Okay, it didn't crash. I don't know what the fuck it was doing. It was doing something. What was the Mixed Up Bot cooking? Who knows? We'll never know. Okay, screws go in here. Concrete goes in here. And now we're just gonna make just unpause time loop. Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. You're just correct. I forgot that was still paused. To be fair, you could unpause it, but also I got it. Don't you worry. Unpause time loop, unpause summon orb, and unpause shut orb. Time loop, you say you release orb. The who let mix it up? Who let mix it up? Bot cock. You're like 5 hours early as 5-head SMH. Welcome on in, Kaiser. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Yes, I am. Do you have the other bot open for all of them? Yeah, I have both of the bots I use open. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Also, welcome on in, Confused Quaddle. Can't remember what was Biku bot or not. There were the Borbs. So like all of the like stream alerts are handled through Mixed Up Bot, although it might be worth moving them over to Biku Bot. But yeah, go follow Kaizy. Kaizy, excellent streamer. Big wolf. Streams very early in the morning because, you know, Australia land. Yeah. We're starting early. I'm gonna actually because this is, you know the whole unemployed thing, so I get to basically make use of the time I have now to just stream a whole lot more. Basically, I'm gonna hopefully start getting into a pattern starting next week of applying to a few jobs, and then welcome on in, Doodle10. Glad to have you here. But yeah, applying to a few jobs in the morning and then probably streaming, kind of depending on when people are alive and stuff. But also, like, to some degree, you know, I'm also just like, maybe I could also stream for myself instead of just always modding for everyone. But yeah, I'm surprised how many people are here. I was not expecting. I guess it's kind of like what Papa, because when Papa moved from Texas to Ohio, he started like an hour early, and he was like, and there's a shout out. Well, of course you deserve it. You draw the big chonky boys, and we appreciate that. But yeah, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that people are willing to show up when I'm live. I guess this is also probably like a more convenient time, especially if I'm going to be streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, how's everyone's week going? It's Thursday, at least for me. It's like Friday morning for you, Kaizy. So, how's everyone's week? Since we're gonna be stuck in this menu for like 10,000 years as we craft all of the copper ingots into something that's a little bit more usable. Thank God I don't have to click. I can just hold the space bar. I don't know who pointed that out to me, but thank God they did. I have just days before going abroad. I'm shook. Tired of tornado warnings. Oh, that's actually super fair. Well, I didn't realize you were going abroad, Chaos. That's awesome. Like, where are you going? But for tornado warnings, I appreciate that. Considering my power was knocked out yesterday, and basically the entire, like, there's a tornado warning the entire day of yesterday for me. I was just like, well, you just can't leave your house. You can't leave your house. I'm gonna be in southern France and northern Spain for a couple of weeks. That sounds awesome, actually. Especially right now when we're in the middle of tornado season. I'll be gone from the 11th to the 24th, so like all of April. I mean, hey, good on you for being able to take off 13 days and actually like properly enjoy and reset from a vacation. It's raining. I want sunlight so I can soak it up. I'm definitely the kind of person I'm like, I'm just in my house most of the time, so it doesn't really matter to me. I guess I kind of like the rain because it gives me an excuse to be inside my house most of the time. Maybe that's just a me thing though. Also, I tend to be more of a sleepy bench, so. The rain ends up being just quite nice to justify a behavior I was gonna do anyway. Something's making a noise. Excuse me? Game? Was that the bean? Oh, yeah, no, it was the bean. The bean on legs. You've heard about bean on toast. Make it ready for bean on legs. Yeah, you know, I don't necessarily, I guess I'm pacing myself to try and, because, you know, I'm going to be alive for 8 hours, so. You can't have full energy all the time. I can't put on my leg, call that beans on a leg. But what if you could probably put beans on egg? You could put egg on anything. I you know, this is something I've talked about before. The pan that is for you make single eggs with it. This pan is amazing, and I use it very frequently nowadays. If you follow my Twitter, you saw the I prefer eggs on beans myself. That makes sense. You kind of want that crisp, the little crunch from the fried egg at the bottom. But if you saw my Twitter, you saw the Moco Loco that I made. God bless our fried eggs, just so good. They're good everywhere. Maybe you want Loco Moco? Be fair, it's a very non-traditional Loco Moco, because a Loco Moco is... I learned it was actually Hawaiian. I did not know that until I looked it up. It was... So instead of having a gravy, like usually it has like a beef gravy, it was a white wine vinegar vinaigrette with shallots and mustard, which, for how simple that vinaigrette was fucking so good. It was so tasty. I need to actually like probably make that shit in bulk and store it if I ever want to make salads, because whew, it was so good. And then yeah, instead of, because I was dumb and didn't write down ground beef, and if it doesn't get written down with me, it just doesn't happen. I had some frozen chicken left over, so I was like, okay, you know what? We'll just make a simple like yogurt chicken, and it ended up pairing super duper well. And that's what I actually had like an hour ago. So yeah, I think my major concern with the actual like original Moco Loco recipe is that it just looks very heavy, which is kind of unsurprising. If there's one thing I've noticed with Hawaiian food, because when I visited Mari in Cincinnati, she took me to a place that was apparently quite authentic Hawaiian. Authentic Hawaiian is very, very heavy. It's like a lot of red meats. It's a lot of like slow like long cooked stuff. Very, very rustic. Super good. But also like after I eat it, I want to just fall into a coma for like 12 hours. It's like, how does anything get done in Hawaii? But yeah, would recommend authentic Hawaiian. Also, I bat my mic again. I really need to get better about... Maybe I just need to get a better stand? I don't know. I keep doing that. The bapping will continue, unfortunately. All right, we got these for days. Obstacle clearing, excellent.
Milestone
Now let's
reached.
see.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Oh god damn it! Not the pocket dimension inflation again. Resource sink bonus. Yeah, just go with the flow. Once you wake up for that food coma, you can have all the energy to do things. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. It's like a lot of rice, they apparently mac salad is very authentic. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
What does this
And then yeah, like a lot of
do?
red meat, like porks and
Please,
beefs, and I'm like,
please,
oh,
do not push
it's
the
good, but also
button. You have no idea what it...
red button push really is quite satisfying. But yeah, so the Loco Moco this week has been an absolute godsend in terms of keeping my energy up. But also, the other thing I made is actually a little bit on the heavier side, because I've gotten into the habit of trying to make like prepping basically 2 meals for each week. Excuse me, are you not on? No connection? Oh god damn it. I hate it here. No fucking wonder it was burning through biomass so quickly. But yeah, so the Loco Moco has been lunch, which is it's like a perfect lunch because it's super light, so it doesn't make me like drowsy. And then dinner has been kind of the exact opposite. It doesn't have beef patties, you can use ground chicken or ground turkey. I guess, yeah, that's actually a fair point. And that's more or less what I ended up doing, was just doing like a very, very simple, like, I basically like, cut the chicken into little bite-sized things, and then a little bit of salt, pepper, and Greek yogurt, and I marinated it overnight, and then just a quick fry, and it ended up being a really, really good pairing. Loki, I was expecting that dish to be a complete disaster because I was making so many modifications from what a Moco Loco traditionally is. That I'm like, I do not know if this is gonna turn out. And then I had it the first time, I'm like, oh god, it's really good. But I think that's kind of the fun of cooking, is that sometimes you're just gonna get stuff that is awful. My first lasagna was a disaster. I actually, like, it was so bad. It was, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make like a multiple cheese lasagna. A, if you're gonna do that, you have to like mix all the cheeses first. But B, you have to put way less cheese per layer than I was expecting, because it was like very quickly overfilling, and that thing was like 60% cheese, and it was just a waste of cheese. Anyways, yeah, dinner this week has been a Japanese-style golden curry with pork katsu. I was gonna post that today, but then I'm like, you know what? We'll go ahead and stream today. I'll probably post it tomorrow. Okay, that's yeah. If there's one thing I'm learning as I do more and more cooking and like trying to improve, you can get away with kind of a frankly unreasonable amount of salt in your food. I look at that salt, like the amount of salt that I'm probably eating, and I'm like, I'm surprised I don't have hypertension. And maybe that's just because of the way my genes are. But it's like, there's a lot of salt in here. Jesus. Okay. Wire. And all right, another one done.
Milestone reached.
Pod will return in 5 minutes.
Early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program.
I wonder if
Plugging
that's
parts into the awesome
oh,
resource
okay,
set,
that's what it
depending on
means.
their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus
Reminds me, I still have
content are
katsu mix in my
parts,
cupboard I need to
walls,
use. I should
factory
defrost some chicken for it
attachments,
overnight.
and cosmetics.
Oh, for sure.
Pixar is working hard to develop additional options, which
Well,
will be added
so
to the
if I
awesome
remember right,
store in the
katsu is very
future.
specifically the preparation for the meat,
Go that extra kilometer.
isn't
Go
it?
Awesome.
Like katsu is like the like fried, like it's thinly, it's like meat that you've kind of pounded into a thinner shape, and then you fry it, and then you slice it into like thin cuts. As much using kosher salt in meat dishes, then it feels like adding the same amount, but there's much less. I think that might be what I'm doing as well. It's because I've actually switched to kosher meat myself. Let me go ahead and, because we can actually, the awesome shop, the awesome sink. Production. So we can actually make copper plate production now. So this strikes me as being an optimal time to do that. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'm trying to line this all up. Oh, I need the fucking reinforced plates. Never mind. I'll be right back. I can't. I love the fact that they added bee hopping to this game. That's actually like an iconic decision. Oh yeah, I think switching to kosher has been really good for me. Like using kosher salt more in my cooking, because it makes it so it's like, you know, it feels like I'm putting like way more than I expect, and usually it ends up working out. Which does mean that I have to be careful if I'm using table salt, because I will probably like if I switch back to table salt, my brain's gonna be like having to readjust, and I'm gonna oversalt the shit out of my food. Like what's the flavor profile of this, you know, this curry I made? Salt. What do you mean just salt? It's just salt. You okay, production, constructor. And then, yes, that's output, I think. Oh, that's right, the voices.
Legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Listen, the voices, those voices are not very helpful. Thank you kindly. I love the voices, they're great. They're really soothing. Big fan, really big fan. You know, I don't know where we would be without the voices that you know, are just horrifying and you know, make our life a living hell. Welcome on in, Delos. Glad to have you here. The early Borb gets hugs. Aw, thank you for the hugs. Okay, you go Conveyor belt is in invalid shape. Oh, god damn it. Question is, okay, so can I pair you to you? I can. So if I... Oh, wait, okay, so it actually auto-paired for me. I love it when this works out. And then we, instead of... You should make hopper sheets. It's basically just thinly sliced chicken or pork, and if you want something lighter in terms of pre-coating before egg dipping, use potato starch. Then egg dip into panko coating, that's katsu. Okay, yeah, that's basically more or less what I ended up making. You know, katsu is quite tasty. Would recommend. I connect to you, you to... I had to... Yes, okay, here we are. And then connect you to you. And then, if we build a merger, like hashtag every capitalist development the last decade. No, don't deconstruct the constructor. It will be a cold day in hell before I will live that down. And then you should go connect here. Well, come on in, Guilty Drake. Glad to have you. So many beans. So many beans today. Okay, so you receiving... Why aren't you... Excuse me? Did I fuck this up somehow? Oh, fuck. Okay, I see what's happened here. Yeah, welcome on in, Guilty. Glad to have you. Conveyor splitter. Yes, here we are. And this might not work. Yep, is an invalid shape. All right, fine. We just have to move we basically have to move the thing back. Oh, you can add belts between two machines, then add the splitter after. Add the belts between two machines and add the splitter after. My brain is not processing that information properly. I can already tell. What's an invalid shape is what my parents call me. Delos, no. But you're very handsome. How dare your parents say that? Oh, great, the voices. Production. We got a smelter. Splitter can be added directly onto any belt. Oh, okay. Awesome. For whatever reason, my brain refused to parse the words that you were saying, even though they were like very, very... You were being clear. Also, welcome on in, Lord Stone. I'd be glad to have you. Copper ingots. And then you should be copper sheets. Harvest.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh my god. Oh, a power. That's probably what's the problem is. Okay, copper. Now we need to make sure it's actually splitting.
Comply.
Jesus. I will say the voices are not subtle. Okay. So we will soon be 15 per second, 20 per second. Okay, so this is going to consume a little bit more than we have throughput. So at this point, the throughput.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area.
I feel like dark humor is more common where I live,
Too late.
and it freaks most people out. No, I appreciate dark humor. It's mostly just like, I don't know. I think dark humor doesn't translate quite so well in text, unfortunately. Because there's some amount of like kind of verbal eye wink you can do with dark humor. All right, we have now automated copper sheet production. Let's see if there's anything. Do know we need to grab like a lot more of just general random crap around the world for the ma'am research. Ma'am. ma'am. I could make expanded tool belt would be nice. Alien organisms. 50 rotors, Jesus Christ. Was steel beam. Think with the stretch. Also, welcome on to Tails. Glad to have you here. We want to try another frying of chicken. There's something in Hawaii we call mochiko chicken. Basically, use a mix of potato starch and rice, flour, sugar, salt, white pepper, and minced garlic. Mix that together with some water. To make a thick pancake batter if you don't want it too thick or running. That sounds delicious. Oh my god. I can wink, but only with both eyes. You say you like bad boys. Well, I'm bad at everything. Winks with both eyes. Then pre-cook the chicken with the rice flour. Then oh my god. My fucking diet is gonna get so much worse now that I've discovered how easy it is to like it's so easy to fry things. So my diet is like is gonna plummet through the fucking floor. I'm so sorry for this. You're fine. It really does sound tasty. Also, I did not know that you were actually Hawaiian. Doodledon. Okay. We got production. You're bad at everything. That means you're good at being bad. Brain melts. Well, there we go. Delos says you ran into the halting problem. Okay, sword. Excellent. This is something I've mentioned on before, but someone did recommend I watch the Hole at the Bottom of Mathematics, which is a video about like certain problems that are just fundamentally unsolvable in mathematics, and how I learned in college about a lot of them because you like you like bad boys because I'm bad at everything. I also forgot about the mini game we can play to pass time. Color cartridge fabric. What do we need? Mycelia? Okay. Solid biofuel. Most efficient, energy efficient form of solid biomass can be used as fuel. Okay. Oh. What? Mixed up bot, are you alright? All I learned in uni was how to smoke weed. I was born and raised on the island. I'm a Hawaiian by culture. Aside from that, I'm Filipino. Oh, okay. My loaf, your loaf was cut short. I'm sorry. You've been de-loafed. Also, we could probably start upgrading to solid biofuel, which I imagine is probably gonna be more dense and means I can leave my base for longer. Oh god. 10 fucking hammer bonks for 4 of these? Oh, this is the kind of thing I need to automate. I need to automate fast. Galvin keeps getting hotter. Oh my god, you two. Get a rim already. That's your loaf license has been revoked, unfortunately. Welcome on to Drifting. Glad to have you. All right, we're gonna be here for a bit. I'm gonna have some water. Also, I got like a little bit of a headache going. I took some Tylenol for it earlier. Hopefully that kicks in soon. Oh yeah, I should investigate more Hawaiian cooking. Oh, that reminds me. I need to at some point, because this is something I've offered to make for Mario a while ago, and especially now that I've gotten more practice with frying, I feel a bit more confident doing this. I need to figure out how to make lumpia. I've talked to some other Filipino friends I have, and they've given me tips on how to make lumpia. It doesn't seem that bad now. Honestly, the part I was the most worried about was the frying, but now that I've gotten experience with it, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, lumpia, it's basically just Filipino egg rolls. That's kind of my understanding. But it uses more like a spring roll style, thing. Okay, I actually like, this is the kind of thing that's like banana lumpia. I guess it makes sense that you could probably do like a sweet lumpia as well as because every recipe I've found is like, oh, it's savory. And Mari, like the one thing Mari always talks about is she took me to that, you know, authentic Hawaiian place, and she's like, you know, here's a lumpia. Unfortunately, it's not authentic because it doesn't have because it's like a vegan lumpia. So it's like it doesn't have like, you know, I'm assuming she means more the savory style with like, you know, ground pork in it. Welcome on, Tamaka. Glad to have you. Yeah, it was really good. I'm a little nervous about trying to make it myself because it's like, it seems perhaps a little bit. It's a good idea to set up a structure to make biofuel. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, it might just be worth make, you know, logistics. Okay, storage, organization, storage container, just storage container with the raw biofuel. Hold on, is there a veggie? Hold on, there is veggie lumpia, which is still tasty. Oh, I guess suppose that makes sense. Unfortunately, I think I can only make. Okay, let me try making a constructor. Because if I can automatically let me see. Oh fuck, shit. Yeah, unfortunately it only takes one it only lets me produce one form of biomass. So it's probably gonna be better for me to use this to make solid biomass and then to handcraft the biomass myself using whatever I grab. At very least, it's something that would probably scale up efficiently. Organization, storage container. Yeah, that's excuse me? No. There we go. But yeah, so I need to practice my lumpia so that way I can make it for Mari at some point. Okay. Dismantle you. Connect you to you. You to you. You to you. And then we should be able to just place all of our biomass in here, I think. And then 8 of it should turn into, okay, yeah. So this is it's gonna be just way more efficient to automate the solid biomass production. Even if it's on that small scale, it's gonna save me so much time over just like 10 bonks. Modular frames, huh? Speaking of Hawaii, the history of why spam is so popular there is pretty interesting. That's like, that was one of the things Mari got me from that place, was like, yeah, if you're getting Hawaiian food, you have to get a spam musubi. Going for savory lumpia, use ground pork and cook the meat. That's what I think I was going for. And then they recommended things like jicama, and like, I would need to look at the spice profile for a lumpia to try and figure out like what's probably gonna be best. I'm trying, if there's one part of cooking that I struggle with, I think that I need to get slightly better at, it's herb and spice lore. Is just getting better about, you know, actually paring the herbs and spices down, to be, you know, or like understanding the purpose of them in you know, spice creation. Ooh, I can make a chainsaw. Hell yeah, we're making a chainsaw. Well, okay, you're making fun of me for calling it lore, but that is, like, herb lore with cooking is an actual thing. Get chainsawed. How do I use you? Hello, yes? How do I... Okay, I see now. I just have to like point and then hold, and eventually it just boop, out of existence. Excuse me, limestone? Why the fuck was there limestone in that tree? Welcome on morning, Twiz. Glad to have you. Used to have a neighbor from Hawaii that made halpia all the time. I am for sure fucking up that pronunciation. Oh, the bean is here. Grab that. I wonder if I can kill this flower thing now that I have the chainsaw. Perish, flower thing. No, unfortunately not. I have to get the gun. Gun. Alrighty. But yeah. I'm not familiar with what halpia is, though. Is it I mean, it's you know, since we're on the topic, I'm assuming it's some Hawaiian dish. But I was surprised at like halpia. Okay, I did get the correct pronunciation. It's basically coconut pudding, sort of. Wait a fucking moment, I might have had that. It was more like a coconut bar than it was a pudding, but it was still like kind of in that same like. It was decidedly coconut as like the major flavor component. But yeah, when we went to the place, she was like, "Well, you have to," because Mario's a big sweetheart, and also like, you know, I think she's gone on record saying that she is Italian, so for her, food is a big love language because like, you know, that's kind of how Italians operate. It's like they're kind of like, you know, you want to express your love, just feed people. But she like, we ended up getting so much fucking food. Like I finished half of the plate we got, and then on top of that she was like, you know, here's feed them nice and around. Listen, drinking. You don't have to out me like that. It was a Vienna water sausage all along. Welcome on in, Swarm. Glad to have you here. Bit on spam. It's why it's a staple thing for Hawaii. I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with the movie Waterworld. That's interesting. I guess it's kind of weird. It's like you'd be surprised at how recent certain developments are. Because in my mind, I'm like, Waterworld's a recent movie. Like, why is? But I guess also spam is like, my mind's like, you know, spam is something that was probably made in the early 1900s at the absolute like earliest. It's kind of like when you the thing about like butter chicken actually being, I'm trying to remember, butter chicken is is like surprisingly recent. I want to say butter, like a merg or like a butter chicken is a super tasty Indian dish, and it's everywhere in Indian restaurants, but it was only like really kind of it was only started to like being made in the 1960s, because, you know, if you actually look at what's in a butter chicken, it's got like tomatoes on it, so like at the very earliest it would have to be, you know, 1700s, and even then it probably wasn't, tomatoes weren't super widely available because there wasn't a good way to store them until we discovered like canning and other stuff like that. Something like that. It is funny to me though, because like, you know, in the rest of the world, spam is kind of considered like, it's not considered a trash food so much as it's considered like a, like that's it's not like poor people food or whatever. That's like maybe a misnomer, but it's definitely considered like one of those like, why would you eat this when you have better options available? It's almost like the meat equivalent of like really cheap ramen, but like, you know, once you work with the flavor profile, admittedly you have to do something to fix the spam texture, because goddamn, the spam texture makes me want to die. True root of the island's love for spam products goes back to World War II, when the luncheon meat was served to GIs. By the end of the war, spam products were adopted into local culture, with fried spam, classic, and rice becoming a popular meal. Just Googled it. Okay, that's super cool. Mix-Up Bot, are you alright? Mix-Up Bot is struggling. Oh, I think Mix-Up Bot crashed. It might have just crashed. Nope, it didn't. It just beeped at me. All right, we're gonna be here for like. It just beeped at me and then the cat exploded. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, cats. The spam musubis. Spam musubis are so good though. I can't even like I can't even front. I'm a big fan of them, and I've only had them like once. Well, and also it's weird to me because it's like two textures that are very they're very soft, but then when you put them together, it's like I guess probably because you're doing stuff like frying the spam. That's probably helping with the texture quite a lot. Hot dog musubi, cats. Hot dog musubi. I do not like that concept. I'm willing to do spam musubi, but hot dog musubi is like a little bit a step too far for me. It works. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. We got more copper sheets. What am I doing on rotors? The rotors are gonna take a little bit, I think. Anyways, back to horribly deforesting this entire world. Yeah, so like the styles of cooking that I definitely need to learn more about. I need to learn more about Indian cooking. And probably, honestly, French cooking isn't really that like, it's like, oh, French cooking is so like haute cuisine or whatever. It's not that hard. I'll be in Hawaii for a few hours in September as a stopover my trip to Singapore. Ooh. Like, French cuisine is not that hard. It's just kind of effort and time consuming. Like, once you get stuff like the concept of mirepoix down, like you're fine. Like you can basically make anything that's like traditional French. Whereas I would, at least for me, like, you know, stuff like anything involving like various spice mixes tends to be like, okay, immediate, like 1, 2, 3, overwhelmed. Get some rest between this and 6 burb. Don't worry, I won't. I'm just gonna power through, honestly. But I will still be getting dinner at some point. Although all this talk of food is making me hungry already. That's like not good for my.
Buddy. Oh, well, okay. Well, the borb has been summoned. Get borbed. Do you think that this is? You think I'm stuck in here with you? No, you're stuck in here with the borb. Excuse me. I would like to cut down this tree. I'm here to deforest everything. Let me cut down this fucking tree. This tree needs to. Okay, fine. I guess the tree's immortal. Oh, do not. The time loop.
Set up right after the board. I'm in hell. Oh, I think my inventory's probably full, if I had to guess. Or not. I don't know what's happening. Is it out of fuel, maybe? Why does the time loop feel so much louder now than it usually is? Time loop, it feels extra loud today. Self-care is important, Starkey. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way then. Listen, I'm taking care of myself, but I also don't have anything to do besides this. So let me play video games on stream. Disbelief. I would either be playing video games off stream or playing video games on stream. Doubt? Stop! Oh, and release me from this prison I find myself. I'm taking care of myself. I will eat dinner at like 4 or 5. Don't worry, there is exercise. I guess that's fair. 16 iteration. Excellent time loop. This is me joking, Starkey. Go to gym? Probably, but also like, I don't know. You eat dinner at 5? I'm pleased with that time loop. Okay, cool, excellent. I reasonably could go to the gym, but also like I don't, because like when I do get work again, I'm not gonna have time for the gym. I guess it's more important then I guess that I do it when I can. But like, I don't know. It'll be easier actually, like, because I do at some point plan on getting a this is something me and Dom have been kind of figuring out, because I basically need help. Can't afford the recipe, excuse me. Okay, cool. I at some point want to play Beat Saber on stream, so we will at some point be playing Beat Saber on stream. But yeah, like I want to get into Beat Saber, as like it's one of those things where it's like I love streaming too much as a hobby to give it up, and I'm a stubborn motherfucker when it comes to a lot of stuff. Oh, do we need a biofuel to? Oh, we need a biofuel to power the chainsaw. Mix-up-bot, what is happening with you? What medicine? Let out you. Oh, it's a wholesome one. Beat Saber is good for upper back mobility. It's also like just generally good exercise, like, you know, aerobic exercise, because you're moving the entire time. Sorry, you were the same. I'm also very stubborn. It's like I don't want to give up on my hobbies just so I can work and, like, you know, take care of myself, because at that point, like, I'm effectively just living to live and not living to enjoy myself. So there will be times where I'll probably do like a Beat Saber. I might start doing, like, especially while I'm job searching, Beat Saber might be like one of these like daytime segments where I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna play something that I can kind of grind away at for a few hours, and then do like the more focused kind of segments later, where I like play a specific game to try and, like, you know, experience it live on stream. But yeah, that's kind of like my thing with working out. I would love to. I guess I just don't have the really time for it. It's fair. Not trying to say give up your hobbies, just the idea to break up the work search derg. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Welcome on in, Sue. Glad to have you. Because the process of job searching is fucking, it's just awful. Listen, I have, like, my resume in a lot of ways is like a relatively stacked for someone of my age. I went to like a top 100 university. Like, I went to a very, very in-demand field with computer science focused on artificial intelligence. And it still sucks for me. Like, because I'm just like, because it's all bullshit. It's fucking damn, I swear to God. Drift King. Like, I don't mean this to be raggy. I mean this to be like, I quote unquote, I did everything right, and I'm still getting fucked by the system, so I don't care. I guess. It's just me being like, you know, instead of like, you know, some people are like fucked by the system and then they want everyone else to suffer the same way they have. I'm like, you know what? Fuck the system. I'm gonna do what's fun for me, even if it comes at the cost of my health. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Excuse me, Grass. What the fuck are you doing? Girl? Is my graphics card okay? What the fuck are you doing here? So I feel like is my graphics card overheating already? God damn. They literally want years of experience for an entry-level job. That's the part that I find so frustrating. And like, there was a video that got recommended to me that I actually have to watch, but it's like, yeah, a lot of employers are just straight up admitting that they are like basically putting out job applications with no desire to actually accept anyone. In part because of, like, you know, the PPP loans back during the pandemic being a major reason, because they had to be like, hey, you know, in order to accept the loans, they had to keep people employed.
Help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Well, yeah, it's just to say that they tried because of the PPP loans that they took out during the pandemic. That way they can be like, oh, we tried. We tried to keep people on, but then they left because of the, XYZ reason, and we can't hire anyone in, so we don't have to pay those loans back.
Your contract legally compels you to
Question on your resume, did you say your previous salary or did you raise it? I lowered it a little bit because I was actually getting paid, I think, a little bit more than I was due, but then again, okay, so I don't have my expected salary on my resume. I think, okay, the question I answered was for unemployment. It was like, what's the minimum you'd be willing to accept? Put it back. So it's a number that is more than what I started for at my previous job. And that's the minimum that I would be willing to accept a new job. But because I recognize that Pokemon Endorse, so glad to have you. I'm not selling myself short by any means. It's more just like, at least when filling out government stuff, it's better to just be honest. In my experience, admittedly, I did discover, because I did my taxes recently, I discovered the horrifying power of being able to write off losses on your taxes. Because I went from owing 800 to being paid 800. I was like, what the fuck? Just because I claimed a little bit of loss on stream. It's powerful. Everything's been going well? It's been going all right. I've basically done all my work through multiple temp agencies. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, where I'm like, I don't know. At the very least, I have plans that I will for sure have a place. I'll have work come September, because I will. There's basically certain government agencies here that are critically understaffed. That pay is nice but sporadic. That's fair. But yeah, there's certain government agencies around here that are critically understaffed. And so they will hire basically anyone, anyone with the credentials. So at the very least, I'm covered until my 26th birthday in October. So I just have to either find a job or work for the government before then. That way I have insurance. If you were alive, you qualify, more or less. But yeah, the funniest thing about the job search, fuck it, zombies join along. Yeah, can you ask papers, please? All right, cool. You are literally a zombie. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. One of my first jobs was updating a data systems at a local VA hospital. I actually did get someone reach out to me today, because they reached out to me regarding my resume, and they actually see one of the things you have to do though, if you're, I'm not sure if this is maybe a CS specific thing, but I get so much spam from companies trying to be like, oh, we're a recruiting company for an IT whatever, we're reaching out to you regarding XYZ position, and you look it up and you're like, oh, this company is literally going to take advantage of me and not pay me money. Welcome on in, Furamaro. Glad to have you. That's one thing that I have to keep a constant eye out for. And to this point where I'm just like, okay, if someone has reached out to me at this position, I have to Google their company to be like, is this a scam? I still get that 10 years later. It's frustrating for sure. The funny, to be fair, it was taken to comedic levels recently, where so I put up I updated my LinkedIn to say hey, I'm looking for work now, because got laid off. Not even 3 fucking hours after updating my LinkedIn to say I'm looking for work, I got a call from a spam company. It's like, goddamn, why are you people working for actual fucking companies? That's some fucking efficiency in terms of checking people, who's available. Definitely though, the job search process brings out the most misanthropic parts of my like psyche. But I'm just like, imagine how great the world would be if people, you know, didn't waste time scamming each other. Only 3 hours ago in less than 15 minutes. When I was a retailer, I was that one person to make sure everyone was in a good mood. It worked for some people, but some people found it annoying, so I'd have to dial it back. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of have to like judge, because like some people are like, you know, like that kind of positivity, and other people are gonna find it as just being, you know, not kind of either overwhelming or disingenuous. Like I tend to be the kind of person where I'm like, I'm willing. I'm like, if I'm talking shit, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm doing all right. Because if I'm not, if I go quiet, that's when I'm like struggling, because I don't want to be like that toxic person. So if I'm chatting shit, it means I'm in a good mood. Ribby, welcome on in, Ribby. A Satisfactory playthrough for sure. This is my first time. I've played other factory style games in the past. Factorio. Oh, that's right, fall damage. Factorio being the one that I kind of fell in love with the genre with. Mix-Up-Bot, are you okay? Mix-Up-Bot is having... okay, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and restart Mix-Up-Bot, because I think it's struggling. Okay, Mix-Up-Bot, please. So there's gonna be it's gonna be like not connected to Mix-It-Up overlay. But yeah, hyperfixated on this game for a few months, so I know a few things if you need anything. I appreciate it. I don't mind necessarily taking the slower path. Like I have the copper sheets, wires. I have some automation. It's not too early. Or it's like not connected to Mix-Up is my favorite redeem. Mostly I'm just waiting for. Let me go ahead and because this setup I'm sure is probably inefficient. There's absolutely nothing. There's absolutely things not explained in the game. In the game that I wish knew way earlier. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, the current thing I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for basically full saturation to occur here and on the iron plates, so that way I can start actually like producing, because this will balance out eventually. Welcome on in, Dirksy. Glad to have you here. Yeah, because like at some point this will fully saturate, like this line, and then all of the iron ingots will redirect into screw production, and then this system will become fully efficient. It does take time to get there, unfortunately. Like we can see that the iron rod's already saturated, which should speed up the process of filling up the iron plate line. Oh, my copper dehydrated. Thank you very much. Yeah, welcome on in, Dirk. Glad to have you. Okay, iron ore. Go ahead and stick some. Oh, yeah, that's right. The bird lizard things. Oh my god. I saw the D&D movie the other day. It was a lot of fun. I've heard good things about the D&D movie. I also heard that the problem with the D&D movie is it keeps trying to like make sure that you're remembering constantly that it is the D&D movie. That's like the problem I've heard with the D&D movie. What's the maximum storage? Maximum should be like 200. Okay, we're getting there. Because once this fills up, then the line can start backing up, and then all of the iron will be redirected into screw production, which should help balance the system out. Also heard some characters were hot. Too meta. That's, I guess, it's more just like it's the moments where it becomes like clear that it's an advertising, I think is the complaints more people seem to have with it. Okay, cable.
What does this
Fine.
button do?
Iron plates.
Please.
Oh, Durson, wait. Okay, well, the button's being pressed. How could this happen? Oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh, how is that also thematically fitting? What happened? Mix-It-Up-Bot's struggling today for whatever reason. It's just lagging. I don't know what causes that. Because like I have some amount of like, if I look at my processes, I'm using like 51% of memory, 38% of CPU. So I don't know why Mixupbot will just struggle like that sometimes. Where it'll just be like, it'll have like delayed, especially it happens a lot with the time loops. Rudder. What's struggling specifically? It like won't play things, like the videos will stutter or freeze. And then, or like the video like will start late, and then like, because the countdown is basically constant. It'll like basically stop early. Turn off hardware acceleration for browser source and OBS settings. OBS settings, Mixupbot. Turn off. Use. Refresh. Fixed in OBS. That's where I'm looking. Hardware acceleration for the Mixupbot source. I'm not defaults. No. There's an. So I have it loaded up as a but it requires a restart of OBS. So just remember to do after stream. For the browser sources and OBS settings. Okay, settings. Advanced. Oh, here it is. Program must be restarted for these. Okay. So if I just say, do you want to restart now? Okay, now. All right. So I have modified that, so it should yeah, that'll fix it. All right. Hopefully Mixupbot is good now forever, and I never need to touch it ever again. Just kidding. I definitely I do something wrong with Mixupbot, because I definitely like when I look at you know, when I try to add a new button to the or a new like video to the button press redeem, it will just freeze for a solid like 20 or 30 seconds every time. It's really funny and also kind of scary. It's just like, well, is it gonna work? Who knows? Why is it freezing? Who could tell? Is there a timer left over that's holding it back in the queue? I don't think so. You can enable disconnect protection and do a cheeky restart. I could do that. I probably should enable disconnect protection. I think that one's set up through stream, or through the Twitch dashboard. Disconnect protection. Basically where it does the like not like this face over. Oh hey, if I I can keep crafting things while having another window open. That's super handy. I just have to click on the other window while crafting things. Stream settings? Stream. I think I have disconnect protection on. I do have disconnect protection on. So if you go into dashboard and then go to stream settings. Okay, not enough inventory space. Then there'll be an option for disconnect protection that does that. That's like if you've ever seen someone like disconnect and then it like shows up like the weird gradient screen, with like the not like this emoji. That's what disconnect protection is, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I think we might have enough biomass after this is done. It's a pretty handy feature. I'm not, you know, I think it does. Yeah, it's that emoji, or that emoticon. Surprised I never had that on. I think there's something about it being like it uses a unique. There's like some reason why it's not turned on by default. I think it has something to do with like an encryptor. I can't remember the specifics. I'm not about to check right now on stream. Oh my god. I think we're gonna be good for biofuel for a bit. Mostly I just need this shit to start being made faster. Biofuel. 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 Okay, we just need to add biofuel to these two biomass burners. Yeah, it's a pretty handy feature. Update the hydrate. So yeah, these item streams are probably gonna be a little bit more, you know, they're gonna be more vibe games, so I can actually, you know, interact with chat, because y'all are quite entertaining. Goes up to 90 seconds after I think stream turns off automatically. The disabling of hardware acceleration for browser sources, I literally saw zero downsides to turning that off, and all videos overlays play with zero stutter or lag or delay since then. Sometimes I don't know why some of this stuff is off by default. It is very, very strange. But Starkey, you're entertaining. What the? I'm just a bored. What are you talking about? I'm just sitting here playing video games. Why are you people here? I'm kidding. I appreciate you being here, as much as I do not understand sometimes. Considering that sometimes stream just devolves into me yelling at chat about wrong food opinions. I mean, at objectively correct food opinions. Okay, where's the... There's gotta be... yeah, here's the rotors. Some things are easy to understand. Go ahead and craft up some more rotors, since we're gonna be needing these for a bit. You don't, except for one, but go off, I guess. The mitochondria. That's like the only thing I remember from biology, is the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. And I think that's part of why biology is probably my weakest scientific discipline. Or no, that's not fair. I've gone on record as saying geology is my weakest scientific discipline, and that one's just objectively correct. They're rocks. They sit there. Not to sass someone like Emerald, but like also, what the rock doing? I don't understand why you don't think deep dish isn't pizza. It baffles me. Because if one of my mods is here, please shout out Twiz again. Please. So that way Twiz can suffer like he has made me suffer. All right, I don't think any of my mods is here. Let me just go ahead and fix the problem myself. There we go. I do know that biology is incredibly complex. Biology is super cool. It's just also, it's like, there are so many exceptions in biology. Like the thing, so like, you know, my brain tends to be oriented more towards like the math and physics end of the spectrum, where it's like, these are like, you know, these are mathematically like backed up like proofs and stuff. Whereas I look at biology and I'm like, how the fuck do you guys get anything done? It's interesting, but there's also like, it's all, which to be fair, like I do love me some statistical analysis, but also I look at that and I'm like, there's no basically hard and fast rules you can play with. Everything is on a spectrum. You have to break out. It's just break out the fucking what's it called? Break out the bell curve, the standardized distributions, because that's literally that is your entire field. You're dealing all with probability. I'm the same way. I love physics and tangible math problems. To be fair, I love even the weird math problems where you look at that and you're like, what is the use case for this? Because it's usually like a fascinating thing, even if it's like, so there's actually like a famous there's a famously basically useless proof, but it's a really interesting thing to think about. It's called I can't remember the fancier name for it, but everyone just calls it 3n plus 1. The basic idea is if you start with any number, you set that being n, and then if n is even, you divide by 2, and if n is odd, you multiply by 3 and add 1. we cannot prove yet for absolute certainty that at some point it will return to the cycle of 421, 421, etc., etc. It's an easy problem to understand, but it's almost impossible to prove. To prove. I got it. I swear to God. Well, but it's also like one of the most useless problems to solve in mathematics. It's interesting. I never thought of that. So like there was because this idea was first approached during the Cold War. So there's a conspiracy theory in the fucking FBI, in the CIA, that problem was of US, like it was of USSR origin to try and distract American scientists, because it's a really, really interesting problem to think about, but it's very, very difficult to solve. And so it ends up being this brain worm that like a lot of math-oriented people fall into the rabbit hole of. Gotta fix a Pro Tools session, go for it. We're talking conspiracy now? Well, okay, we're talking conspiracy, the conspiracy that the FBI thought might be true. Like, that's the level of conspiracy we're dealing with, but also because it's about something very, very stupid with the 3n+1. Oh, what is the name of that? Oh god, okay, hold up a moment, we're Googling. 3n+1 conjecture. Collat's conjecture. It's basically the conjectures are like things that we think are true, but we can't prove. Support, welcome on, Emerald, glad to have you. And the conjecture is that at some point, every number, if you take those steps as many times as necessary, every number will eventually return to that cycle of 421. Good old Russia. It's just funny to me that it's like one of those things. Like, oh wow. I remember seeing this one in Minute Physics, I think. It's such a fascinating problem because it actually like it seemingly can be approached from so many different areas. There's a fucking group theory approach to the 3n+ the Collat's conjecture, which, like, if you know group theory, A, may God have mercy on your soul. B, why is there a group theory approach to this? Which, like, I don't even know how to explain group theory in a way that, like, is even approachable for people who aren't huge nerds like me. Basically, group theory reframes everything from being operations to transformations, if that makes sense. So instead of, 2 + 2 being an operation, you would picture it as being like it's like you're pointing at 2 on a number line, and then you're performing the transformation of moving the number line to the left by 2, so now then you're pointing at 4. Like, that's the basic idea behind group theory. And yes, it is as horrifying to approach as that makes it seem. That's also how we end up getting things like group theory approaches to e to the pi I equals -1. Because at that point you're reframing it as an operation, or as a transformation rather than an operation. Which, don't get into high level math, kids. Don't do it. It's scary. It's very frightening. Would not recommend anyone who values their sanity approach high level maths. All right, we're gonna be good for fuel for a bit. It, like, that I think Starkey error 404 is like the most honest reaction to information like that. Just woke up too early to brain hurty, so shush. Listen, I learned about group theory, so now you all have to learn about group theory. Okay, so we're still waiting for iron plate saturation. I am, in fact, a huge nerd. Damn, the shutboard redeem is still cooling down. Yeah, cause Twiz decided to talk about cause Twiz decided to talk about deep dish pizza. You are, and we love you for it. Also, this is admittedly this is my understanding of group theory. It might not be correct. Like I might have the wrong intuition for group theory, because welcome to math, where you can come to the right answer but for the wrong reasons. Think of the stretch in the hydrate. But yeah, Sergey's a cute nerd. How dare you say that? There is a
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory
Complete
traversal
space
can now
elevator
be
1.
accessed in the build menu. Caution is
How much is the
recommended
space elevator?
during use of these products.
Nut.
Quick, everyone nut the bird stream so you shut up.
Nut. Nut.
I might. Oh, I need
Nut.
to. Never mind.
Nut.
I hate it here. I'm so
Nut.
bullied.
Nut. Nut.
Swear to God.
Nut.
But yeah,
Nut.
to give you an idea of how scary high level math. So you know, I went to like to give you an idea of how scary computer science was in my alma mater. Just use the nut for biofuel. At my alma mater, when I started, there was multiple people who were with me. Hi, Chris. How's it going?
Nuts. Nuts. Nuts.
Great.
Nuts. 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 Nuts.
Great.
Nuts.
I love it. My favorite. Special space elevator. We're not so far away. But yeah, so when I started my degree, I was in my friend group, there was 6 or 7 people who were going to computer science. I was the only person who finished in computer science. Oh, hold up, we got a TF moment. Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, but like, so I want to hear Behemoth talking nerd stuff. Of that entire friend group, I was one of 7 people who didn't flunk out or move to another major. Time to break the Starkey stream again and lay on this tum while he's doing it. Of those 7 people, one of them went into just pure mathematics as his major. And he described his real analysis exam of 60 questions. He got his results back and he got 24 out of 60 correct. So 40%. After the curve though, he got an A. He was in like the top 5% of scores on that exam with a 24 out of 60. So anyways, that's why high level math scares me. Okay, so what do I need to make space elevator? We need one more U. We have enough of that. 400 iron tubes.
New PNG.
New PNG? Well, yeah, sounds about right. No, oh, okay, well, Stream Elements is gonna be struggling for a bit still. But yeah, I swear to God, Emerald, do not break the stream again. I put a lot of effort in this stream. Y'all.
What does this button do? Please, please, do not push the button. You have no idea what it.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Why are you like this? Behemoth is eating boar booty, I swear to Christ. I'm in hell. I don't know how I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to set this up by manually, because the only way I can reasonably set this up is Like the only way to reason with some of the PNG tubers is with stream deck. So I'm gonna have to make it so I'm the one who shuts me up.
There we go. Problem solved. Him moving makes everything worse. Okay, space elevator. We just need 500 concrete. Easy. Jesus Christ. Well, good thing I just cleared off an entire, like, space zone. Blueberry Borbask. We have to set variable like current character so your other redeems know that switch off for lots of work though. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I guess I have time to work on it, so. Alright, space elevator time. Can we talk about how powerful our guy must be to be able to be like, yeah, it's smart plating. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I can probably figure something out, but it's going to be kind of a pain, unfortunately. Okay. That's actually really cool, though. Space. Okay. Load resources. We need 50 smart planes. I have no idea how to make that. Space. All right. B-hop back here so we can actually start upgrading new stuff. Complete space elevator or phase 1. Select milestone. Hello, yes. No. Complete. How do I make objective complete phase 1? How do I make smart? Excuse me? Actually, the easiest way might just be to use a string of text as a variable, so you can just say turn off source X and whatever the variable is will be turned off. I'll have to kind of jerry-rig it together, because unfortunately, in order to get the shut borb and the summon borb to work automatically, I had to combine both Mixed-Up-Bot and Beakabot, because Mixed-Up-Bot doesn't allow me to mess with sources or filters automatically, but Beakabot does. How the fuck am I supposed to make, excuse me, wait, is there a way to mess with source visibility in Mix-Up-Bot? Because if so, that would be very, very nice. Smart? Nope. Yes? Is there? I looked at OBS. You know what? Streaming software. Oh, god damn it. Mixing AI has never turned out bad in any movie ever. Welcome on in, Airbus. Glad to have you. I use them all the time. Okay, I'll have to look in that. There are definitely certain things I look at Mix-Up-Bot, I'm like, I do not want to touch this. Question is, how do I make smart? Do I have to explore the world more to learn how to make smart plates? Where? What is this? What is this material actually, though? Alien organisms. No. Hard drive. What will fix it? Property shifts and space on the planet. Retrieval of resources and potential production data is recommended. Power slugs, nutrients, mycelia. Maybe it's Caterium? You have to go to that area that has a smart plate and then learn to make the smart plate by making the smart plates. It's really easy to do. Just grips chat. So I guess I'm probably just stuck exploring for a bit until I can figure out how to Oh, but that expanded tool belt would be really nice. Toxic cellular modifications. Oh wait. Oh, but I actually need to get. I need to get the power source. I also need to get the yellow power slug. Grips chat. All right. I guess we're exploring until I can figure out what in God's name I'm supposed to. I need to research the. All right. Time to clear out my inventory at least a little bit. Don't need you. You can go in here. Bauxite, let's go and stick some of the various ores in here. Sulfur, you can go in here. Bauxite, you can go in here. Copper ore. We can stick the copper ore in the smelter. It's powering two things. It should be going through the copper ore maybe a little bit faster than it's getting it. Kind of depends on how rich the source is, I think. Like, I can technically stick in the mining drill. Oh, never mind. All right, that's just gonna take its time. Unfortunately, nothing much we can do. Unfortunately, I also don't have a gun yet. Actually, I might be able to make a gun. I think that might be one of the things that I researched. Was gun. Oh yes, can I make a gun? Xeno Zapper. No, that's the melee version. Add to to-do list. Nope. That's the same screen. All right. Flower petals, you can go in here. That's not the right one. Actually, let's keep some of these on ours. You just control about everything about OBS through a mix-up bot with the streaming software action. I've yet to fully utilize it, but I should. Yeah, probably. I have discovered... Oh, we're back. We're back to Borb. I have discovered the power that is, like the power that is filters and plugins for OBS. For example, we'll be right back uses the freeze filter, and some other filters to recreate the we'll be right back effect. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find something that automatically does. There's a very specific name for the effect that the we'll be right back does. I just basically set it to high saturation mode. Also, I do have to use the restroom, so we will be right back. In the meantime, vibe. Posterize, that's it. All right, we are back. Alright, I have returned. The bar have returned. What is going on in this chat? He is stored in the balls. Is that why girls don't use the restroom? How did this happen? Actually, how did this happen though? What are you doing, chat? Never a moment of peace. We're just here forever. Why are we here? Just to suffer. You have a nice piss turkey? I swear to God. Oh, never mind. We're not here forever. That will happen and sometimes, unfortunately. Alright, so I guess we just have to explore until we can find something, I guess. Did I just get not coconut mold? Yep, well, welcome to the time loop. Each time through the time loop, there's a 1 in 13 chance we escape. So in theory, it could go on forever. In practice, it tends to fall into the category of you either get 1 or it goes on for like 13 minutes. Is there a way for me to... Is there a way for me to like scan for nearby? No. I guess we can go looking for more power slugs. Alright, this looks as promising as anywhere. Must have fried some mean chicken, I swear to God. Why are you like this, chat? Please receive a Christ. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. We're just looking. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't mind me, I'm just a little guy. This is sulfur? Is that pure sulfur? Let's go. Wait. What are you doing here? Chad's a reflection of the streamer. Maybe that's... I was about to make a joke and then I'm like, ill-advised joke. Don't worry about it. All right, hello, second bean. Oh, hey, look, another power slug. Question is, can I even get you? If we b-hop hard enough, maybe we can. Excellent. Slug is ours. Slug acquired. Man. Boost fall damage is harshing my vibe. No, I want... give me slugs. The slugs are going to be the future of my power grid. While we try and figure out how in the world we're supposed to make smart plate ones. Listen, Can I stop searching? Please? I beg of you, game. I don't care. I need advice, and I'm trying to take Naughty to Snurch, but they won't let me. Oh. That's right, arachnophobia mode. Okay, why are there so many spiders around here? I won't lie, the arachnophobia mode in this game is fucking horrifying. Meow. It's scarier than them being spiders, in my opinion. I would rather they were just spiders. It's somehow worse, exactly. But for arachnophobic viewers, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's horrifying though. It's just the PS1 levels of uncanny horror. It's like there's just this cat face here. Why is it here? slug. There's a slug around here somewhere. There you are. Get collected, slug. Leaves. Like every religious version, you don't give them a choice. Make a Snarch crusade. All the snail emotes. Oh, hi. No, you're not getting away that easily. Plasma spitter remains. Pays its balls. Oh, god damn it, not... The trees in this game are so fucking dangerous. It's so easy to get stuck on the bastards. Pick up Mercer Spear. Like, you just pick it up through the tree. That's fine.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Nope, you can't get away from me that easily. I'm gonna B-hop at you. Get B-hop, nerd. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, hey, this looks like this is where I'm supposed to be going. Hi. Oh, there's two of you. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Well, that one's done. Please stop that. I will eat berries on your corpse. Nom. Was that a Subnautica reference? Wouldn't surprise me. These games have very similar. Subnautica and this game have very similar energy, even if they have very. Remember the alien disease is alien artifacts. Girl, that's some weird suppositories. Not cheap either. Cable, excellent. I'm assuming I'm supposed to find these wreckages to try and figure out how to make the smart plating. You would think they would just give me the recipe on how to make smart plating, but no. Oh, cool. The fucking thing is just water soluble. It's excellent. E to open drop pod. Excuse me? Battery broken, needs 20 megawatts. Pod damaged. God damn it. Okay, so we have to figure out how to make batteries. I guess we're just exploring a whole lot today. Because I've gone as far as my my automation skills can bring me, and now I just need to search for how to. Oh great, the cats are back. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. I do not like it here.
Comply.
Nope, absolutely not. Excuse me, I'm in water? This is horseshit. I hate it here. They can get past the. This is cheating. This is illegal. You are this. How dare you? Some of us cats love water. I hate it here. Okay, cats have been dispatched. You're the one who's pissed at me? Okay, cool. Kind of want to see what they look like without the phobia thing. They're not actually that spooky. But maybe that's just me, because I don't mind spiders too much. I don't like them. For me, it's like, I can look at a spider and I don't care. The instant that spider touches me, its life is forfeit. That spider is about to become like gum under my shoe. Most spiders are cute. How they're wearing my balls, I swear to God. Anyways, those spiders fucked me up because I decided to take a dip while they attacked, and I didn't realize that the spiders were just fucking immune to water. Spiders are good, they eat pests. Exactly. Just eat pests in the corner where I don't have to see you that often or interact with you. The instant you are in a situation where I am forced to acknowledge your existence and you are approaching me, your life is forfeit. I will provide the spider steppies. Release me from this. Swimming in this game is so ding slow. Very, 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 very. Just look them up and I swear I can feel my skin itch. Now I hate them. When I visited Herp, I played Grounded on VR at his sibling's house, and I almost pissed myself when I turned on Oops, Spider Got My Ass. Oops, Spider. Accidental spider. Spider jump scare. Oh, nope, I might die. That's gonna be fall damage. It was a lot of fall damage, but not a lethal amount of fall damage. Where the fuck am I? Oh, good. I'm lost. Do not care about your nonsense right now. I think I might have... God. Let me be hop, fucker. I'm in hell. I can't go this way. Well, I can, but... Is that a secret behind the waterfall? Looks like it. Oh, god damn it. No, I want to go to the... I want to go in the waterfall secret. Oh, never mind. You've misplaced your hitboxes. Don't mind me. I'm just breaking this game open. Release me from this watery prison I find myself trapped in. Where the fuck am I? God, I wish I had a jetpack. Can I escape from here? Potentially? Oh wait, this is not death. I thought for sure that big thing was death. But it wasn't, thank God. Anyways, we found the beans again. Beans with legs. Excuse me. Oh great, it's faster to B-hop backwards. It's fucking Ocarina of Time all over again. How the fuck do I get back home? Where am I? Why is this map is massive. You're gonna be deadly poison dangerous, aren't you? Limestone? Okay. Cool. Bacon agar. Bacon agaric. Nah, not agar. Ooh, coal. Never mind. We've now entered the age of industrialization where I get to immediately destroy this world with immense amounts of pollution. Excellent. Oh, good. How did I have gotten this turned around? Oh, my copy of Cyberpunk just got here. Is Cyberpunk still like a disaster, or did they fix most of the problems with it? in heaven. Most of the problems should be gone. Excellent. I probably will still never play it. Because that just style of game doesn't really appeal to me. Ooh, a cave. More bacon agaric. Bacon agaric. I did not have any issues playing Cyberpunk even when it came out. Oh. Mercer Spear work in progress.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
It was a lucky hardware configuration. That has to be extremely nice to be, but also it definitely is like. I think the fact that you were one of you were the exception rather than the rule is like. Excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Oh yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom looks super interesting. Also, at some point I need to play the new Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem Engage D's in Mortal Kombat. Fight for your life against D's. Ooh, is it a slug? Okay, we gotta kill the things here so we can collect the slug in peace. Excuse me, I was stuck in the level geometry. Sir, please come out of the foliage. My inner spy main was coming out a little bit with that backstab. Slug. I'm wondering what they're gonna do with the story of Tears of the Kingdom. And I wonder if they're gonna do anything like, because it does kind of look like it's the same map, which I guess makes sense because like they map the entirety of the world with Breath of the Wild, like the entirety of the functional world. Where? Oh, how the fuck did I get here? Well, we learned nothing about. We didn't learn anything useful about how to make smart plates. Someone who's played this game before, am I missing something when it comes to, like, you know, actually, like, acknowledging chat? So, tips and hints welcome. Am I missing something about the smart plate production? Am I doing the correct thing by exploring and trying to find them? Oh. Okay, well, this time the lights didn't turn on. Think of the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, so I see that yellow power slug up there on that plateau.
Starkey?
Really
Starkey? Starkey?
I gotta make something to let me get through the stinky
Starkey?
gas.
Starkey?
Starkey?
Since you're
Oh my god.
mod, would you
Starkey?
kindly spread my cheeks and make me
Starkey?
scream?
I'm in hell.
Because I would like you to cream inside of me. Keep writing me, please.
Okay. We're back. With some stuff. Maybe we can research something new with the coal. Sulfur. Oh, we're one fucking sulfur short. Wait, I might actually have some sulfur in storage. I do. Excellent. Let's go and store the bacon agaric. I've got 11 of them. Mercer spears. Plasma spinner remains. Make some protein. Yep, flowers. I don't know what the flowers do. Probably nothing. Sulfur. We can research grenades, probably. Black powder. The analysis of black powder is completed. Smokeless powder. Expanded tool belt. Power slugs. Wait, can I craft the power slugs into things yet? Power shards. I can. Get crafted, you slugs. Okay, I need to get a yellow slug to research that. Research overclock production. Assuming increases cost, like increases production speed, but at the cost of requiring more power. Tends to be how that usually works. Quick wire, new shop products. All right, I guess we have to research probably Katerion if I had to guess. So I get here forcing the slugs to work in the factory SMH. The slugs knew what they was getting into. Put the slugs to work in the factories. Limestone. Sure, I don't think we need limestone. Let's go and just make some protein. The slugs are a force of labor and should be used as such. The slugs know what they did. Yeah. Damn slugs. What do you think you're doing in our snurch? It's not slurch. This thing with the follow clutch, I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. Mix-up-bot continues to struggle. It's snurch, not slurch. Stargate got a gun. Who gave the rock bear a gun? Who did it? You're not in trouble, I just need to know, so I can... This is a joke, but the fact that people want to bring it back is hilarious.
Harvest.
Oh yeah, for sure. The people who are like, yeah, let's let children work in mines again. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. Excuse me, there's something that is angry at me? No? Okay, cool. Where was the Katerium I found? It was definitely somewhere around here. It's hilarious and depressing. So now we have miners. I guess so. You can't drink or purchase cigarettes, but let's put you in the coal mine. So they already allowed miners to be able to work. Not with that attitude. Well, hey Timmy, I know you can't drink or vote or buy cigarettes. You technically can't even date. Your prospects of dating. Oh god damn it, the uranium. But we really need you to go into this dangerous coal mine. Get us the black schnasty. Excuse me, where the fuck is... Oh, hi. I feel like the black schnasty is a nickname for something I do not want to interact with. That's like an illicit street drug. Hey kid, do you want some black schnasty? I don't know why I'm suddenly interested in doing this voice a whole lot. The gruff 40-year-old like a pack a day smoker from New Jersey. Minecraft was able to train kids for the mines. It's just like Minecraft. What can you do? Capitalist's gonna capitalist until, Senora Guillotine is brought out. Who's hyped for the Minecraft movie? There's a fucking Minecraft movie? Get out of here. No way there's a fucking Minecraft movie. I refuse to believe that exists. Where's the... I built a sign somewhere. Really? I'm in hell. Is it also being made by fucking what's the name of that? The people who made the Mario movie? Illuminati? No, live action? They're making a fucking live action Minecraft movie? That is the most, that's gonna be a fucking train wreck waiting to happen. What is this? Sam ore. Excuse me. Sir, I'm busy. I'm busy harvesting. I'm busy mining so I can craft. It's been 10 years since Minecraft was made. About time for the movie. God, that's a scary thought to think that Minecraft has been out for about 10 years. And the Five Nights at Freddy movie is coming this year. God, Hollywood really has just given up, huh? Like, they just don't care anymore. They just don't want. Well, you know what? This is. I'm here. Y'all getting me started on my Disney hate train again. It's Disney's fault for the IP laws being the way that they are. That we're stuck with fucking these really dumb movie ideas that are just gonna suck and be not great at all. God damn, you are loud. Open drop pod. I can't make a battery. No, where I am all for Disney rants. It's just that. It's like the only rant that's necessary here is just Disney sucks for like fucking up IP laws so hard that they've created this situation where it's like, well, good luck actually, like, you know, like making an idea anymore, like, because everything is just IP protected. So we're just making everything into a fucking movie now because there's just no ideas. Did he take double damage because he was in the water? Fuck Disney, fuck Amazon, fuck Walmart. It basically, it's just fuck capitalism. Gonna make a FNAF movie, make the animatronics hot, make them actual anthro droids, but you know, twink the paranormal aspect of it. On the flip side, look at the Pinocchio movies that came out 1 year because the copyright lapsed. Okay, you know what? That's fair. To be fair, I'm okay with shit like the Pinocchio movie we got. That's, Father, when will I be allowed to go? I have the whole world to see. Like I love the yassified Pinocchio because it's fucking funny, even if it's not intentional. And you wouldn't get that shit if with IP laws being so restrictive, because the IP protectors are gonna be like, are gonna move towards bland mediocrity rather than comedically bad. Only thing I'm excited for in Disney is Zootopia 2. Oh, it's Zootopia 2 is gonna be mid as fuck because Disney doesn't care anymore. That having been said, I'm okay. So someone who has done a little bit of casual like video watching about the lore of FNAF, I'm a little concerned about the movie because if they go into the deeper lore, there's some problematic ideas in the FNAF lore. Like sphere. For example, they better not use children for the souls. Worse? It's worse than that. Remember Pizzagate? Pizzagate, and there are common themes between Pizzagate and the FNAF lore world. Basically, instead of it being adrenochrome they're harvesting from the kids, it's some, I can't remember, the Spectre or whatever the fuck. And it all has, like, it's inherently rooted in this idea of blood libel, which is like this idea that the Jews were gonna kidnap Christian children to torture them for whatever reason. So yeah, suffice it to say, that's gonna be it's gonna be very disconcerting to see if that actually goes anywhere. Alex Jones would have filed a filed field day, exactly. And it's when I'm like, oh, you know, did Scott write the deep lore? He did. Which is, I think, a sign that Scott has always been a kind of bonkers person. That director even knows the deep lore. That's fair. Okay, Ribby, please. How do I get the the smart plates. I'm so lost. You need to make a constructor first or assembler. Oh wait, it needs to combine two things into one. Well, I have constructors. I just don't have the recipe for it. Unless... Production. Select recipe. Oh, I can only make it in here. Fucking okay. It needs to be in the constructor. It can only be made by constructor. Okay. That's my issue. Oh god, okay. So again, playing Terraria for the first time and just found a glowing pink plant in the jungle. Should I touch it? Do it. Do it, you won't. Okay. We're just... Oh god damn it. What did I deconstruct over here? Okay, this is screw production. Production. Constructor. Control Z? Can you control Z? Nope. Unfortunately not. And I'm gonna have to fucking rewire all these goddamn... screws. Alright. Excuse me. Let me in... Overlapping others clearance. What do you mean overlapping others clearance? Or no, it's supposed to go in there, isn't it? Now, but now I wonder if it's Scott's two kids are also bonkers because they're the most part peer reviewers and puzzle devs for the lore and games. Let's not, you know, I'm sure his kids are. It's like one of those things, just like. I think that honestly, of the kids of people like, you know, of those guys as being victims of circumstance more than anything. Well, I guess it depends. How old are Scott Cawthon's kids? Because if they're adults, then yeah, they are part of the problem as well. But like, okay, logistics, conveyor merger. Scott has kids, apparently. I would feel bad for them. They're living very. I wouldn't feel bad for them. They're living very comfortably now. Okay, fair. Oh god. Logistics, organization, logistics, splitter. I think they were full adult when FNAF 1 came out. Okay, never mind. Then they are part of the problem. This conveyor belt has an... What do you mean I hate it. I hate it here. What do you... What do you mean the conveyor belt has an invalid shape? This one worked fine. Okay. Merger. Okay, and now you go into here. Oh, fuck it. So I'm gonna have to restart my Satisfactory kick now. I can't believe I'm getting Ribby re-addicted to this game. I'm sure the absolutely horrifying state of my production facility is probably not helping. Okay, you go here, you go here, and then so you need to make smart plating. Yes, and then you feed into here. You feed into here. Okay, appreciate how the game runs despite how complex it is, and it's still early access. To be fair, that one might actually be the fault of Let's Game It Out. Apparently, the devs asked Let's Game It Out for his save file so they could use it to try and optimize the game. And yeah, the game runs really, really well. Okay, so are you working? Idle. Yeah, they asked him for a save file where he built the fucking cocoon that killed the frame rate, and they use that. They're like, if we can optimize this to a reasonable frame rate, people can do whatever they want in this game, which is a power move if ever I fucking heard one. Okay, it looks like you're actually running 2 per minute. It's not great. So it's gonna take 25 minutes. It might be better off for me to go try and find another iron patch and recreate some spaghetti. Don't forget the fucking train yard. That's the thing. Let's Game It Out does some incredible shit to game. Truly spectacularly awful. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and set up, I think... You know what? I'm wondering... Okay. I think it's probably... Sorry, Radiation Tornado. Yeah, he built... Because he wanted to see how awful he could make the game run. And, when you have to check something like auras around an item, the game tends to run quite poorly. And one of the items that has auras associated with them is like radioactive waste. So he just made an absolute fuck ton of that. And then he basically created a excuse me. God damn it. Where are you? There you are. Backstab him? Nope. Okay. Just dance on me. Cool. So he just created a fucking cocoon of conveyor belts around his base that was loaded to the brim with oh shit, with toxic waste. And it's one of the funniest fucking things that I've ever seen, because you can his respawn point is in the middle of this fucking cocoon of radioactive death. I imagine every time he goes to experiment in games, he maniacally laughs. Oh, for sure. Like, apparently the dude actually streams, and like so you get to watch it in real time. He made a raft tornado in Raft. The raft tornado was also amazing. The dude is unhinged, and I'm here for it. Okay, we need to make 2 portable miners. Thank you for the starts on the hydrate. Oh god, the tornado. Welcome on in, V. Glad to have you here. Okay, 2 portable miners. Oh, thank you for the poll. I'm glad. I really appreciate it. Oh god, Mixed Up Bot is struggling. I might have to do that sneaky quick OBS restart, so that way we can save Mixed Up Bot's life, apparently. I'm surprised I wasn't already following. Hey, I appreciate you following now. It's one of those things where it's like I'm happy to just stream and play video games that I like. So like, there's never an expectation that anyone follows or like chats or whatever. I'm just here to vibe. Okay, minor mark 1. All right. Minor mark 1, 1. Minor mark 1, 2. Okay. Go and pick up the leaves just to make designing this disaster a little bit easier. I don't know why browser sources are trash when using hardware acceleration, like even playing a light game lowers performance. That's a good point. It's frustrating for sure, but there's, you know, I guess now that I know the secret sauce to making it not trash, we're vibing. I might need to get more iron plates. Are you gonna connect? Nope. Conveyor belt is too steep. You know what? Fair. Fair. I do wish that there was an option for like relocating that didn't require just like deconstructing. We could just like push it to the side a little bit, but that, you know, this works for now. Okay, there's that there. That, you go in here. Both of you are going to make iron ingots. Pokemon and Syndicate. I think I'm gonna excuse me? Did the boar, I don't think the boar rolled. OBS, are you okay? So that one's Trigger Fire, which is also a browser source. Let me go to refresh Trigger Fire. Okay, at the very least, after today's stream, this should hopefully never be a problem again. But yeah, welcome on in, glad to have you. Today I'm doing a bit of an early stream, so we're vibing. Okay. So if one of you focuses on making, oh god, this is gonna be such a disaster. I can already feel it. I'm gonna have to do the math on ratios. Okay. So, one smart plating requires one rotor and one... Wait, is it one rotor? Oh, okay, hold up. We're b-hopping all the way back. We're doing the math, basically. Pokemon and Debo, glad to have you. Oh my god, that is a hysterical. That's an amazing emote combo. Oh my god. One reinforced plate and one rotor. Okay. So what does it make to make one reinforced plate? Okay, so we need. I'm gonna have to fucking break out the. Welcome to optimizing optimizing production with someone who is not at all qualified to optimize production. Okay, so it's 6 iron plates. We have 6. Okay, Pen, I'm gonna need you to work. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and do the math live on stream. Let me open up a notepad. And then we'll add that as a browser source. Or as a capture source. Window capture. Notepad. Make visible. No math, please. It's too late. There is no escape. Okay, so we have 6 iron plates. And 25 screws. But the screws themselves are made out of iron rods, so what's the ratio from it's a great redeem. I'm so bullied. I'm so bullied here. love a good screw. These ratios are not even. I hate it here. Okay, so that's a reinforced iron plate. One reinforced, and we need one of each. Iron plate is 6 iron plates and 12 screws. And then we have the rotor is 25 screws and 5 iron rods. Rotor.
Do you like this? Do you like
Why are you canceling me? I'm just doing ratios. How dare you? That's very rude. Okay, so 1 iron rod. So screws are, for 4 screws, we have 1 iron rod. Okay, so in total we need 27 screws, which...
What does this button do? Please, please, do not push the button. You have
Okay,
no
so
idea
we're gonna be a little bit in excess of screw production, so we need... Okay, we're releasing Markiplier on me just for doing a little math. Don't you think that's a bit excessive? I'm so bullied. Okay, so we have 6 iron plates, and then we have the 5 iron rods for the rotor, and then we need 7 iron rods. So we need a 2-to-1 ratio of iron plates to iron rods. Is because we have 6 iron plates and 12 iron rods. If I think it wasn't enough. You people out here are such bullies. Okay. In that case, we need to look at production rates for. So for every, it's probably consistent amongst the two. In that case, it's. How much of that is 7 of that iron rods is from. Some of the iron rods is from screw production. So let me look at production rates. 30. So we make 20 per minute with 1 crafter, and we make 15 per. God damn it. Okay. Right up there, I'd sick the pursuer on you. Okay, we might have to. So what I'm seeing is it looks like doing math is a cringe. What do you want me to do? This is literally a game based around math. Okay, let me go ahead and actually hide that source. For now, at least. Window capture. Okay, so... How am I gonna do this? Let's see, we have... So half of this can go easily, but then we want... We want... Okay, so we have 2 and we need to split into thirds. Is I think what we're recognizing there. So 1/2, okay. I think I'm seeing the ratios here. Okay. Which is good for me, bad for all of you. Okay, so we need to make 3 crafters, 3 constructors. Get ratioed, nerd. L plus ratio, plus your factory is inefficient. Okay, there's the first one. Oh god damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to build some platforms, foundation. I think I'm seeing all the ratio. I think I'm seeing all the ratios of me on Twitter.com. You know this game needs a simulation mode, basically free build mode, where you can place resources and simulate factory optimizations. There actually is a game that kind of does let you do that. Shapes.io is basically like Factorio, but instead of needing to build things. Excuse me? Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Who cares? What? Why is it? I don't know why it's doing this. How do the foundation mechanics work in this game? Oh god, the Z fighting. I just want to. No. Is that how the foundation mechanics work in this game? They just don't. Okay, production. Maybe I can build them now. Smelter. Why? I don't know. Can the Z's just get along? I think the answer is I probably just need to rotate them. I don't know why default it does that though. Foundations, 1 Okay, there we go. I had to rotate them. Excellent. Welcome to the wonderful world of terraforming. Production. Constructor. Yes, here we are. You, one here. Because we need 2. Technically, this isn't the optimal ratio, but if we wanted to approach the optimal ratio, we would need to start getting into, like, I think double digits of producers, and I do not care enough to do that. There we go. Oh god, how the fuck are we gonna organize this? Okay, so the answer is we aren't. We aren't. Logistics. So we need 2 conveyor splitters. Wrong input. There we go. Oh, God. It's the neat thing you don't. Actually, it might be better for me to rotate those. That way they're facing each other. Welcome to me hyperfixating on efficiency. This is gonna be like the next hour is me trying to figure out an efficient way to automate one of, I'm sure, like the most basic resources in this fucking game. Okay, so if you face each other, and then I can build. Yes, I think I'm seeing the matrix here. We need we need 1 cable splitter, 1 logistics, conveyor splitter. Right here. And then we need conveyor merger. We need 2 conveyor mergers. 1 here. Go ahead and place it. Oh god, we're gonna have to. We're conveyor mergering into a conveyor splitter. There has to be a better way to do this. Okay, so you're just basically going right here. Except far enough away where I don't have to, you know. And there we go. So 2 of your outputs need to go in here. Oh god damn it, I need more iron plates. Is this giving anyone anxiety watching this fucking spaghetti begin? I'm getting anxiety watching myself do it. The pasta will flow freely. Me. You're not sure what's happening. That's also a valid reaction. Well, the good news is at least we got like a lot of resources to work with to make my fucking disaster piece. I would rather have actual spaghetti. Is that a valid answer? That is a valid. That is an acceptable answer. The spaghetti an instrument? It can be. Just gotta pitch correct for the flopping. Suggestion: put down a foundation grid so you have a nice even work surface. You can put down foundations over ore nodes, and miners will still work on top of them. That's actually quite useful information. Also, welcome on in, Gigantic. Glad to have you. Okay.
Leo! 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 God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God
Okay.
damn it!
We're gonna make just a whole bunch of foundation. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Not pitch correct for the flopping. Hellish, truly hellish. I mean, what descriptor would you rather I use? Pitch correction for the splooping, the sound of spaghetti falling. All right, conveyor splitter, split conveyors. Okay, we'll feed one into you directly. Flopping. Okay, you go in here. You go in here. And then we conveyor merge here. Yes. There's probably more efficient ways to be doing this, but I don't know what I'm doing. Squelching is a more appetizing word than flopping. Okay. Wait, okay, so you're the splitter. So then we need a merger here. Yes, this is incredibly inefficient. No, I don't think there's a better way to do this. It has a better... Squelching has a better mouthfeel than flopping. How did we get on this conversation? And how do we get off of this conversation? What are you trying to do? Optimize plate production. Oh, no, what else has a better mouthfeel? I don't like any of these words. I'm not a huge fan of them either. Conveyor splitter. Okay, you go here. And then if we feed you in here, and then one of your outputs goes here, you go here. You go here. Excellent, excellent. Now, if we set you to... Now, if we set you to iron rods, you to iron rods, you can be iron plates. Plus the word sounds moist, which is both unappetizing and appetizing at the same time, somehow. I'm pretty sure people will fight you on saying that moist is appetizing. Do not cancel me for just talking. It's chat's fault. Yeah, look at what you did. Look at what you've caused. Oh god. Okay. I haven't even considered the fact that we're gonna have to at some point jam together all of this into one fucking omega pasta. Okay, constructor. One of you is being used to create screws. The omega pasta. Moist is a pure word. What in God's... Excuse me? Can I ban my own chat for talking about moist being a pure word? The answer is yes. I can ban chat for any reason. Omega pasta. Okay. So you are getting turned into screws because this is producing iron plates. And then if we're gonna have to put down put down a bunch of assemblers. I'm on top of the smelters to get a better view for placing new constructors. I suppose that's fair. We're gonna have to make a lot more foundations though. Thank God I got like all of the concrete. I have to go get more concrete. All right, we're hopping back home. The good news is, like, this should be self-sufficient. Like, this should be efficient and self-sufficient. So, like, once I'm done with this, there's basically no need for me to ever touch it again, unless I need to use those upgraded plates in another part, which I'm sure will happen eventually. Also, I have no idea if that method of determining ratios is in any way actually efficient. I'm just, it's like me literally just guessing. At least you have the big, straight space noodle already raised. Yeah. It's the only thing straight about this stream. Okay, oh god damn it! Hold up. No, it's gonna be better if I hold up. Yeah, if I do this, because I'm gonna want the screws in the middle. Okay. Hey yo. Listen, men cute, men attractive. There we go. Truth. Here in the stream, we have many a kindred spirit. You like kissing men, don't you, Squidward? But yeah, no, men very cute, very smoochable. Okay. No, that's a smelter. I'm dumb. Constructor. Nope, that's not the right location. Miner. No, that's... Stop going for the miner. Get the constructor. Men so hot you can fry an egg. Hot, hot men. Men so hot you fry an egg. Okay, now you make the screws. And then we need 2 assemblers, which I don't know if I have all the resources for. But I do know I'm going to need another splitter here. I think that's correct? Yes. Okay. Organization. Production. Assembler. Oh god. And then, because you are the one that's using the plates, you should be the reinforced plates. Nobody, me, bellies. Bellies are excellent. We appreciate, we stand bellies here. And also strong arms. Alright, excuse me, why can't I place you here? Maybe? No? Overlapping others' clearance can't afford. Okay, that's the problem. I need the smart plates. Or the reinforced plates. I was actually kind of considering getting a, so there's that artist who, I think it's Gabriel Arts, who's doing a lot of flexing emotes. I was kind of considering commissioning her at some point for Starkey Flex. Hang on, yo, do you have smelters, constructors, and assemblers in that order? Yes. Smelters, constructors, and assemblers. Strong Borb? Yes. I'm just a big fan of the, you know, the animation quality is good, and then also just, you know, it seems like they're really. To be fair, it seems like she's very, very busy because she probably gets a lot of commissions for it. Okay, assembler. Overlapping others' clearance clipping may occur. Okay, and then you should be the rotors, right? Yes, because Yes, okay, excellent. Now we have these combined. We are very close. We just need to, we need a little bit more space from foundations, and then we just need to combine those two to create the smart plate. Nope. Well, doesn't really matter. There we go. The assembler. Oh, fuck me. Are you sure it looks like you're going from miners to constructors without smelters? Oh, wait, no, you're right. Shit, you're right. Well, time for us to...
To whoever stole my balls, please give them back. They were rentals.
Rentals from who? From what? Chris, what does that mean? Delete all? No, we're not deleting everything, I swear to God. We're just gonna figure out some jank solution. You know what? I have the jank solution. Okay. If we put the smelters facing... No. If we put the miners... No, wait. No, excuse me, no. Get... Clear list. Miner mark 1. We feed it this way. Do the same over here. Then we can make smelters here. And then one right here. Hopefully this game should allow me to do this. If the game doesn't allow me to do this, I'm gonna lose it. You feed you and Hugh. You get fed into you. And then from there, you get to you, and then you get you. Welcome on, the Lobster Dog. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
Fly, fly, but they can't make a Starky.
Every time Starkey has said minor, I stop looking at what I'm doing. And I do that rock sus look. My neck hurts now. Thanks, Starkey. Become unrespectful towards your close vicinity. Solution. Yes. So everything now should automatically work. I just need to power this fucking disaster. Which is going to require probably just building... We're going to chain it all together, honestly. Is it smart? Probably not. Time to burn some shit. The power of love works. The power of love. Okay. Go ahead. I don't know how much is... It's going to require some amount of power. Go and build the just double our number of biomass burners, basically. There's gotta be, there's gotta be a better way to do this than I currently am doing it. Okay. I think the answer is if I do it like this. Oh God. Oh, yep, no, that, that was gonna happen, but also, probably not at the... Excuse me, what are you connected to? Are you connected to that? Oh god, the spaghetti is already piling up, I swear to god. Okay, connect you to you. You to you. You to you. You to you. And then you to you. You to... Excuse me? There should only be 3 connections. Oh. I see now. Too much pasta? Yeah, we're gonna be pastaing for a bit. Like you to you, 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 you to you. And then we connect that power line all the way back over here. We should have significantly more efficient power distribution. Oh god, someone help me. It's starting to make sense. I think that means that I'm not okay. you know you have now time. You know you now have time to burn. You know you have a now time ought burn. I'm sorry, none of those words are translating properly to my brain. Sentence? Sentence to what? Death? I certainly feel like it. Y'all, spaghetti sauce sounds fucking amazing right now. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised that the conveyor belts weren't the only thing that turned into pasta around here. That way, I want. Give me the solid biofuel. My poor grammar skills have been sentenced to death. Excellent. You. Solid biofuel. You've already been supplied. Excellent. Solid biofuel. Solid biofuel. Excellent. Now, if I... Excellent. Can you connect to... Okay. And then we connect this all the way over here. And then here the spaghetti, the pasta is just gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. I'm gonna be entirely real with y'all. We're strictly in the worst timeline scenario. Okay, so 2 connections. Connect you here. And then if we want to build one here, connect you to you, you to you. Don't get lost in the sauce. I'm very the sauce is omnipresent. Listen, let me up the ladder. Okay, so you got this connection, and then we put a connection point over here, and that will power these 2. And then we connect you over here to power this drill smelter duo, and then we connect you over here to power this drill smelter duo. All right. Are you making iron ore? Mining 0. What? Oh, okay. Here we are. Now these ratios should work. Okay, so that was idle for a bit. Starkey turn into goo, they can turn into pasta, put the Starkey on the spaghetti and consume. Oh god, it's slightly tilted. fuck did I do this? Oh god, I found the problem. You know what? Fuck it, who cares? You did not put down a foundation grid? Small pebble was in the foundation. Yo, but okay, but look at everything working like relatively smoothly and efficiently. This is kind of, as the kids would say, poggers. And then, okay, you need to make the smart plating. So we're making 2 per minute, I guess. Called a happy accident. Okay, so we're making 4 per minute of this. 4 per minute of you. 5 per minute of you. Leave the game for 5 hours to let this thing build. I think basically. And then we're gonna bring this back over to the base. Organization. Storage. Can't afford, I need iron rods. Fuck me. Think of stretching the hydrate. And then I can go defuck my other setup so I can actually have iron plates and I can have all of the I can have the rotors and the whatever automatically made over there. Storage container. Oh, we need the iron rods. That's right. Iron rods. Organization. No. Organization. No. There we go. Hello, yes. There we go. And then if we go ahead and grab the U. Very well, just too long. And then layers in the way. Excellent. We should now, it might take a little bit for us to get our first one, but we should have automated smart plates from over there, which means now I can go back over here and defocus. That way we can actually get the reinforced plates and rotors from here, and that's not being used to produce smart plates. Hello, being on legs. Which should just be a simple task of destroying some stuff and... Oh god, what the fuck did I do? Okay. Feed you into there, and grab you and feed you into here. With myself out of the way. Alright. So that should make which, like, Are you done being saturated with plates yet? No? Okay, it's gonna take a little bit before this increases to maximum efficiency. But it will get there eventually. And now we just kind of wait, I think. Did it work? Is that our first smart plate? Let's go. It didn't even take that long to make the first one. I should probably cut down that tree. 5 hours later. Basically. Yep, it's actually constructing things. And I think we're actually going to have a surplus of these. You're so smart, why are you a plate? I think the only downside is that we're gonna incidentally have. Actually, there's something I can do to kind of help mitigate this downside. Don't be careful with what you click. Nope, no. Make sure currently dismantling conveyor belt. Okay. So they add a storage container here. And then one right here. This should let us save any extras that are produced in storage. Because I feel like, because I looked at, oh god damn it, I looked at the numbers and it looks like we're going to be producing a little bit more of the constituent components than we're going to be consuming with the smart with the smart plate production. So we should be able to store the extras in some storage containers, which should help mitigate downtime. Oh. More burb. Okay, cool. So we're somewhat optimizing things. Thank you for the pets, by the way. Okay, cool. Because it looks like we're consuming about 2 minutes, and it looks like we're producing 4 rotors a minute once this is going to be fully optimized, and 5 reinforced plates a minute. At least I think. God, I hope so. This setup is so fucking jank, though. Okay. Now we just need to vibe until we get 50 of those things, and then we can complete phase 1. So I guess, like, I could watch some videos I have, that some people have recommended me in the Discord while we wait, or I could play, Productive Packer Deluxe. This game. They put the game in the game. Like more biomass and refuel burners. Oh, that's probably a good point. My burners are probably going to be running low on resources at any time now. Oh shit, that would have been perfect to put it there. I'm learning. Okay, send. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna have time. Oh god. Most filled package. Okay, interesting. Let me check how much biofuel we have, because it might be worth just stocking. Oh god, yeah. Let's go get more biofuel. Thank you for pointing that out, Polka. Grab some biofuel to power my thing. Let's go deforest. All right. Where's the... I would like to... Okay, there we go. Those bushes, I'm like, where's the cut point sometimes? Do you not want to stop... Do you not want to start a 2-hour video to chill and then come back to an inactive assembly line? That's a very fair point. Get deforested, nerd planet.
What does this button do? Please, please, do not push the button.
Okay.
You have no idea
Well,
what it-
okay, well, I guess thank you for press the button. Okay, never mind. You turn on my Wii. Okay, where's the fucking off button on this thing? Hey, just let him finish. Oh. Thanks, OBS. Very cool. You have a separate process for turning leaves and trees into biofuel now? I probably should, but I figured it wasn't worth it. It probably is worth it, but I'm just lazy. At this point, I don't currently cut enough, like, you know, I don't use the biofuel quickly enough to justify it. Later on, it might be worth it. Like that'd probably be the next upgrade step. Okay. Leaves. Oh my god, leaves. These leaves suck. Screw you, nature. Exactly. You keep sending the fucking frighteners out to break my legs. I'm gonna remove all the trees from your planet. Okay, so that's you actually can use the chainsaw to cut down bushes. I guess I was just out of fuel the one time I tried. Alrighty. I wonder if I can activate that glitch again where I can like click off. Yes, excellent. Let me go ahead and pull up some videos then, while we wait. Oh, I got a message from Papa. Oh. Okay. Looks like Papa installed the RAM, so hopefully that works out for him. the new RAM, because we think what might have been the issue with Papa's computer that was causing crashes, where it was a RAM problem. Make constructors to make your biomass and biofuels. All right, fine. No, you're not gonna let me be fucking lazy. Okay. To be fair, it's not that hard. I'm just being a big babo. Okay. Constructor. We need logistics. Conveyor merger. And we want that to be placed. Yes, I would like the blue line that indicates I have these things lined up. Excellent. RAM issues can be the worst, especially when it's a random crashes. Yeah, that's the thing. It was because it's random crashes. Hold control for blue line. Ooh, that's actually a really, really nice tip. Also, welcome on Softy Nuts. Glad to have you. Production. Okay, so production, we want 2 constructors. go ahead and... You go in here. And then... Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to... It's not pretty now, but it's what we gotta do. Just install more RAM. Okay, you connect to you. You connect to you. And then... Storage. Organization. One of you is gonna be the leaves, one of you is gonna be trees. Foundations and decking for better snapping. That's probably true, but also like... Alright. Connect you. You to configure. You're gonna make biomass leaves, and you're gonna make biomass wood. Not connecting? What's not connecting? Not connected? What's not connect? They're not connected to the... oh, there we go. Yeah, I was just like, they haven't connected to the power yet. Leaves. You need wood. And then power. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and... It's gonna be easier if we can just... Like you to you, and then you to you. Good warp, connect the conveyor belts. Alright, so now this should... Yes. Excellent. Now let's go deforesting more. Let me look at the trade. There we go. And refuel your burners first. I'll be fine. I'm not using that much power. Down with the trees. The trees must die. I could target the... Okay, I guess I don't have to target. Specifically the tree I want. Go north to the lake and you'll have more leaves and woods than you know what to do with. That's fair. At least I can optimize the FPS of my base. It needs to breathe, not I. What are you talking about? I'm breathing. I breathe occasionally. I'm known to occasionally breathe in oxygen, like normal humans. All right. Oh! Softy's nuts. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh god, Mixed Up Bot is struggling. I used to breathe before it was cool. That's the way that foundation went. Well, I got leaves for days. All right, let's go fill up the biomass producers. Good to see another one of those excellent smart plates blow on by.
How to not lose power. Step 1. How fast does a single burner consume a single fuel unit? Step 2. Multiply by full fuel tank. Step 3. Put on timer. Step 4. Watch video.
It's probably fine. See, we're already producing so much biomass. Yeah, we only took like 36. And we left it like for an hour, so we're fine. Pat, you worry too much. Alrighty. Dat mass. One stack of 200 logs lasts 50 minutes at 30 megawatts per hour. I'm consuming at max 150. So yeah, we're probably fine for like an hour. Alrighty. Now we actually let's check how many. Oh god, I made this sideways. Why am I like this? Okay, we got 14. Biomass is also regulated, doesn't consume more than it needs. Gotta love it when a game does that. Only there's like a go to sleep option that just turns off, that just mutes the. It doesn't do anything besides turn off the audio of the game. All right. Let us now pull up YouTube videos. Videos to watch. Oh, we got quite a few. Jesus. Let me go ahead and, oh god, I got too many tabs open. But I'm going to hide that truth from you by opening a new one.
Where the rats?
The problem is not how fast you produce, but how fast you burn. I only worry a perfectly healthy amount. I do not want to see a sad bald. Also, I think burners consume fuel at a constant rate, regardless of your power consumption.
Okay. Alright. Let us go ahead and pause that. And let's watch some videos. Windows capture. No. Yes, I would like to, if you would be so kind, I would like to watch the YouTube. Hello, yes? Okay. Welcome on, Orsis. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm fighting OBS again, as seems to always be the case nowadays. Please see this. The window capture is not wanting to work today. Yes, window options. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Also, dear, do you also have a power cut like Dead Anthro? I do not. Well, I lost power yesterday, but that's about it. The reason I'm streaming today is just because I got basically nothing else to do. Yeah. We optimized the stream a little bit, so now I have an opportunity to just take a short break, and we're just going to watch some YouTube videos while we wait for Satisfactory to make progress.
Is my tiny chunk of the ocean
It has coral, starfish, a sea cucumber, and even hermit crabs. Today, I'm going to show you step by step how I built this tank. My goal is to prove to you that reef keeping can be simple and done on a budget. So, let's get straight into the build. For this setup, I'll be using a 3-gallon tank, a filter, light, and heater. That is all the hardware you're gonna need.
Well, the problem with fish is upkeep, isn't it? Because you have to take care of the nitrates in the water.
I'm using, but you can always go bigger. For water movement, I'm using a canister filter. These are great because they are very, very quiet. The light I'm using is a basic gooseneck, which is inexpensive and great
yes,
quality.
that's like
win.
I would love to have fish.
The last piece of
It's just you have to be very, very careful about the water quality because the fish are very, very temperamental.
And to clarify, there are links to everything I used in the description below. Alright, now onto the rock work. The majority of
that's like the
corals
problem with
cannot grow on
overfeeding
sand
fish,
and
is if the fish aren't eating the food, that's where a lot of the nitrates are coming from.
actually need a solid surface in order to grow. Here's where the rock comes in. These are called Marco rocks, and they come from
Let's say you have a decent number of water
They
plants
are
which eat the
super
nitrates.
easy to build with, and I stack them on top.
Depends on the species and the size of them. That's the thing. I would want to build like I would want to build something like this that's like self-sufficient.
I stack them on a piece of cardboard on my desk. To prevent the rocks from collapsing, I use some super glue. This is completely safe for fishing coral as it dries and
depends on the
I
species
sprinkle some rock
and size
dust
of them.
over the glue
That's
in
fair.
order to hide it. The final structure was full of holes and arches, providing a lot of
Also, shrimp. Wait, shrimp can consume the nitrates in the water? I didn't know that. That's actually super cool.
The whole scape was pretty dusty, so I brought it outside to hose it down. I wanted to make sure the rocks were clean before I added them into the tank. Otherwise, the water may become cloudy. After washing them off, I carefully placed the finished hardscape into the tank. I also clipped on the light so I can get an idea of how
you can send the
everything
leftover
is gonna
food and
look.
waste. Okay.
Perfect. The tank was finally coming together, and now it was ready for the heater. I started by placing the heater in the back of the tank. I squeezed it behind all the rock work to make sure it stays hidden. From the front of the tank, it is completely invisible and you wouldn't even know it's there. So now, I was ready to add in the sand. The sand I'm using is called live sand. Basically, it is packaged in salt water and it has already been colonized with all kinds of beneficial bacteria. I take the sand.
Interesting. I guess it makes sense that they would want bacteria, like there would be beneficial bacteria in the soil
I
from the
like to go a little
water.
heavy on the sand, but it is really up to you. With that all in place, it was time to set up the filter. I began by building the intake and output. It was just a matter of snapping the pieces together. On the canister filter itself, I removed the lid and placed sponges in the first two sections. I also poured in salt water so I can add established media from another reef tank of mine. The filter was looking pretty good, but I wanted to add one more thing. I placed in a small bag of carbon, which is great for any fish tank in general. It can remove impurities and toxins that may find their way into the water. Now with that in place, I could close off the lid and move on to the final step. I placed the intake and output onto the tank. I connected them to a filter with some hosing, and then the tank was ready for water. I slowly filled it up, but it immediately became a cloudy mess. Don't worry if this happens to you, and it is completely normal. So I plugged in the filter, and at first, it sprayed out a bunch of air bubbles. After about a minute, the filter was working perfectly, and the bubbles were gone. Because the tank was so cloudy,
The bottom feeder's like
I
krill?
let it
That
run
makes
overnight
sense.
to clear up. The following morning, the tank looked crystal clear. I was really happy with the way it turned out. And
That's why I'm
now
munching on
it
a
was
little bit of
time
candy
for the
right now,
coral.
just to
My friends over at Queen
help
City
like
Coral sent me these corals
refresh
for free.
my
They
like
wanted to
brain
help make
glycogen
reefkeeping
as we are
affordable, so
still going to
they
be
gave me
planning on
20%
playing
off
Elden
discount
Ring
code
after
for you
this.
guys. I'll have a link to their website in the description. After unboxing all the corals, I carefully cut open their packaging. One by one, I placed them in the aquarium. I wanted to work quickly, so I didn't get it all on film. Corals are very sensitive, and they've already been through a lot of stress while shipping. In addition to the corals,
Yeah.
I added in some macroalgae.
Corals are very, very
Macroalgae
susceptible
is
to
the saltwater
environment.
equivalent to a
Cough,
plant.
cough.
They will
Ocean
act as a
acidification.
nutrient sponge and soak up most of the nasties in an aquarium. Here's how the tank looked the following day. Many of the corals looked amazing as they waved in the current. The most amazing thing to
Welcome
me
on in, Ebony.
is
Glad to
the
have you.
way they eat. Here, I'm feeding one of the corals some phytoplankton. It is just so awesome to watch. Many of you are probably wondering the care for a tank like this. Well, the upkeep is actually pretty minimal. When water evaporates, I top it off with some distilled water. I also feed the corals once every week or so, but that's it. To be honest, I don't even do water changes. I have done 0 since I set up the tank, and it has been running for over 2 months now. There were now all kinds of animals in the tank. Many of you are probably wondering how the
Maybe
tank is doing so well
removing a
without
mobile.
any water change.
Also, hey, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Twitch mobile is a little bit of a broken app, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome on in. Glad to have you.
Well, I rely on the heavy amount of macroalgae to suck up all the waste in the water. If you want to learn more about these and all the animals, please do me a solid and like this video, because the algorithm
Look at that
doesn't
crab.
usually like videos like these.
Look at this fella.
If this video does well, I will
Ayo,
definitely
macro.
make an update on this video in the future. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
I actually have watched this guy's content a little bit. It's very, very interesting. Like, he seems to make the content super. What about microalgae? I feel like microalgae would make it basically impossible to see anything in a tank. Oh god. I've heard about monkey bread. I have no idea what it is though. Okay, unsalted butter. I know ever so slightly a little bit about baking. So with baking in particular, you want to use unsalted butter. It's very, very important you use unsalted butter. Yeah, that's the thing. We're not getting measurements. I'm assuming it's probably in the description. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. It's in the description. I should do more baking. I really do like baking. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. But with baking, you want to do unsalted butter so that way you can control how much salt in it. Because baking is very, very, very specific. If you fuck up anything, like, it will go wrong. We got instant yeast, lukewarm milk. Okay. So we got our the thing that's gonna make it light and fluffy, which is leave for 5 minutes for yeast to activate. Then we get the bread flour. So bread flour is probably like a higher protein flour. It's more likely to form the glucose. Oh god. It's not glucose. Gluten. That's it. Gluten. Proven yeast and warm milk. I want to do a little bit of yeast baking. Breed. But like there's this recipe I've seen a couple of times on TikTok for like a really easy focaccia that I want to give a try, because it apparently is really, really good and it looks pretty easy. And that would just be like a nice little, so like maybe in the next couple of weeks you'll see like a focaccia lunch. Like make some focaccia, make some you know, some like bruschetta or whatever. That'll be like a nice light lunch. God, though, this is making me so hungry. I guess it is about time for me to, like, okay, so, like, people say, like, oh, I think Dallas was surprised I ate dinner at 5. I usually eat dinner at 4, usually because I'm not streaming. First, proof the dough at room temperature. 20 centimeter bunt pan, grease the inner pan with butter. Like baking cookies and brownies. I'm always I'm always trying new stuff, because I'm like, you know, I want to get, like, I want to try everything there is out there. I'm the adventure sort when it comes to cooking. I'm the kind of person who will, like, order, like, I'll, you know, if we go to a French restaurant, they've got, like, escargot. I'm gonna fucking try that shit. Got my lunch break at 15:30. Jesus Christ. That's 3:30. That's, yeah, that's a bit of a late lunch break, in my opinion. But you know, it's probably different standards, because you probably get like a proper lunch break, like an hour to like actually like grab a nap and like have a lunch. Although it might be a bit different, because I know like, you know, if we actually like look at the way humans react to like eating food. Okay, so this is like breaking into little balls. Like, you know, most humans, like, really want to take a nap after they eat food. I would choose the more interesting meals for my family. Yeah, it's an hour. Yeah, that's, like, and also, like, probably because it's, you know, it's an EU, you know, position rather than America. Like, you probably get that hour effectively compensated. So you're not asked to stay an extra hour after work to make up for the hour-long lunch. because the EU just has better labor laws than we do. Little poof balls. I'm assuming you're gonna want to, like, I guess you probably, okay, so more butter. I work for an American company, so no. Ooh. Never mind, I'm sorry. But hey, you have my condolences as someone who lives in America. Sorry, you have to work for an American company. Okay, so it's you know, cinnamon, sugar. Also, this is probably there's technically two types of cinnamon. There's Ceylon cinnamon, and then there's Ceylon cinnamon, which is a little bit more subtle and actually is a little bit better for you. So it's Ceylon versus Cassia. A lot of Cassia cinnamon is a lot of what you'll find here. So Ceylon and Cassia, both of them are healthy, but one contains a toxin that's harmful if you eat too much of it. That's Cassia. And both of them are allowed to be labeled cinnamon here in America, whereas I think over at least in the UK, Cassia has to be labeled differently, because it actually can be dangerous if you consume too much of it. Which is why that the cinnamon challenge is extra dumb, on top of being like, why would you do this for any reason whatsoever, is because it actually could potentially poison you. But hey, that's just the internet being stupid. Okay, so this is what a monkey bread is. It's you take the dough ball and then you effectively like. Okay, so it's almost like oh god, that butter. And I'm assuming you want to like leave that to rise a little bit because you do have yeast in there, so probably that shit burns your throat. Yeah, it's just there's not a lot of good reasons to do the cinnamon challenge. An internet cloud is not a good enough one. Second proof of the dough at room temperature for 30 to 40 minutes. It'll poof right up because yeah, there we go. Beautiful. God, I need to get into baked goods. Like I need to do this more frequently. The people who like stress bake, like there are people out there who like in their stress situations will bake. And that's wild to me, because I'm like, baking is so complicated. You know, like the last thing I want to do when I'm stressed is have a thing I need to do that I need to focus on very, very intensely, or else I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh my god. That looks so fucking good. Welcome on in, Big Crossbar. Glad to have you here. Okay, so I guess I gotta give this a try at some point. God. Coding. Yeah, it doesn't even look necessarily that difficult. Oh, that terror. If there's one thing, like, you know, it's International Asexuality Day. And I like many an ace, God, I just love food. Japanese souffle pancakes. Food is just good. This is a fucking Ghibli. That's not a real pancake. Fuck out of here. But like, okay, so I'm assuming it's just like whipping the absolute Christ out of the poor pancake batter, right? You'd probably need like a hand whip for this, right? Hand whisk. Okay, so. Oh, I guess, you know what, that's separating the eggs probably helps, because I think it's easier to whip whites than it is to whip the yolk. So if you whip them separately and then combine them, you actually get a lot more air in your pancake batter. So there is a method to the madness. Dirty pancake batter. Fresh milk. Just a little whisk, probably. Vanilla extract. Someone referred to vanilla extract as dessert MSG, and that's just the most true shit I've ever fucking heard. Whip it real good. Okay. All-purpose flour, so that, yeah, that's worth a cup, or I guess 3 tablespoons. Okay, sift it in. Makes sense. You want to break up the clumps, especially if you want something like a very, very consistent and even texture. This is very important. Okay, right. So right into the eggs, notably. So that's gonna make your dough base, and then probably with the egg whites, they're gonna throw in some sugar, whip it up. Cooking Bird, welcome on in, Chill. Glad to have you. Hopefully work is going all right for you. Done with Satisfactory or going back? Category is still in the game. It's going on in the background. I'm waiting for the game to because I've automated Smart Play production, so now we're just waiting for it to happen. Category so we're because we let's see, it probably shouldn't last too long. So like maybe after this video we should be able to go back, just in bed at the moment. Oh, okay. Took off work today since I've been feeling worse than before. Oof. Hopefully you can just kind of rest up and get feeling better. Okay, so yeah, a quick whip through the egg whites just to like kind of mix it up, because there's actually 2 types of egg whites, and if you've ever really worked directly with the eggs, you'll know this. There's like almost the like suspended egg whites, and there's the egg whites that's like around the yolk. Like a quick whiff. No, quick whip. It's like, so there's like this weird kind of amniotic fluid. Quick whiff. I'm in hell. I can't. But yeah, whiff check. The fucking okay. Did anyone else's Twitter? Maybe I'm outing myself, but there was that post. It was like getting like smelling someone else's armpits is like a way to relieve stress. And it's like it was fucking hysterical to see everyone just out of themselves when that got posted, and all like the reposts and the quote retweets. It spread like wildfire. It was really fucking funny. The BBC article, yeah, exactly. Oh god, yes. Look at this is the thing with egg whites, because they're all protein. Musk's Twitter was thriving. Musk Twitter as opposed to Twitter Musk, very, very different things. The one thing they have in common, very stinky. Oh, yep, stiff peaks. Okay, so now we fold in the effectively it's a meringue, right? The meringue is the term for like I think that's the term for like it's just sugar and egg whites. Egg God damn, what is with me today? Egg whites. Trying to restrain myself from telling a bad joke. It was smelling armpits helps with social anxiety. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. We are marginally more upgraded monkey brains. Let's be honest with ourselves. All right, fold in. So this is, and it's very, very important that you actually do fold this in, because the one thing you do not want to do is over mix in this situation. You want to mix them until they're smooth and consistent, but not a bit more than that, because by mixing you're releasing some of those air bubbles that you just whipped into the egg whites. Listen, my jokes can be very bad, Draco. This is like, I'm not, so there, you know, sir, can you get a test to this? I very much can. Considering you during the entirety of the month of February. Medium flame, then this is the thing. If there's one thing I like, you know, I love my place. I love where I currently live. Unfortunately, I don't have a flame, like I don't have a gas stove. It's electrical, so it sucks. It was their month. My God. My man, you... That's a thick pancake. That pancake jiggle jiggle, it don't fold. Some water. Why? I'll just send it to the burb on Telegram. It's a girthy pancake. Thicker. There's the flip. Oh, God. Yeah, look at the jiggle. This pancake got me acting up. No. Oh my God, chill. Oh. But God bless this. Jiggle in my mouth, pretty please. See, and then a frankly comedically thick bit of butter. Maple syrup. Okay, controversial take maybe. I'm not huge on maple syrup on pancakes. I usually when I make pancakes for myself, I'll have maple syrup on pancakes. When I make pancakes myself, I actually usually do whipped cream. It's like something you'll see on an ad. Oh, for sure. Would you try bell peppers like this? Okay. I really not only have it with waffles, not pancakes. Also controversial take. Pancakes better than waffles. If only just because no one has ever tried to put steak in a fucking waffle press. Or into a pancake press. Listen, I'm not saying waffles are bad. I'm saying that humanity can't be trusted with a waffle press. Spread peanut butter in between layers of cake. It's also easier to make like a filled pancake than it is to make a filled waffle. Welcome on in, Big Grant. Like, glad to have you. Also, controversial opinion. I'm not huge on bell peppers. I'm not. They're just not. Bell peppers end up being very, very strong flavors, in my opinion. Okay, chicken breasts. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Do you like this? Do you like this?
Listen, if I get canceled on Twitter.com for thinking that pancakes are better than waffles, that's just iconic. I only had bell peppers around to give to my pets, never ate them. I love bell peppers. I don't know what to do with them. It's kind of like my thing with mustard. I don't like mustard because it's a very, very strong flavor, and it ends up sticking out in basically everything. Like to give for the Moco Loco I've been having, the sauce that I used was a mustard. It was mustard shallots, but I decreased the amount of mustard that he used relative to the amount that I wanted. So instead of being about 40 grams, I used like 25, just under 30. Charred bell pepper smack. I could see that. I'm wondering how much of it's just the fact that the skin of the bell pepper is like just frustrating for me. Shit, when did they add cooking videos to Satisfactory? Welcome on in, Waylon. Thank you for me. I really appreciate it. We're actually still playing Satisfactory. We're just waiting for the game to finish making. Like, I've automated the production of the smart plates, and now we're watching cooking videos. While we wait for 50 of them to be made, so I can make progress to the game. What is this glutinous ass? These mashed potatoes look way better than mashed potatoes. I think when my mom made mashed potatoes, she always just undercooked the potatoes because there was always big chunks. So maybe I should give mashed potatoes a try and see if I could just cook the ever-living Christ out of them. If they end up very, very smooth and like silky. Not you outing your mom. I love my mom, but also like it was basically known that my dad was usually the better cook. I love my mom to bits, and for sure I love her cooking, but also, you know, that I'm on my own.
Where the rats?
Starkey, what's
Thank
up?
you for the shout out, Chillo shit. I forgot to close the crisp says Redemo. Well, I'm too far in now. Hi everyone, I kiss Martins.
Crisp, how much did Waylon pay you to say that? Can't say I love my mom, but you can love someone and also acknowledge areas that that aren't their strong suit. But to be fair, my mom makes incredible baked goods. Her cookies are so good that literally they convinced one of my friends to show up at a party exclusively for those cookies. Thinking about getting Elden Ring tomorrow. Is it fun? I've had a good time with it, but also it's, to be honest with you, can I get this video's link? It is in on my server. It is on my server. It is in the videos to watch channel. I would give this a shot. This is like what, potato, chicken, like, yeah, I would give this a try for sure. I don't necessarily, I think it is fundamentally working at a weaker base for me because I'm not huge on bell peppers, but I think this would be still tasty. Like for sure I would finish the full thing. That's saved. Excellent. All right, let's go check our let me go ahead and hide the window. Let us check to see how much progress we've made. We're gonna make this for cider when I get to see Seattle. For sure, that'll be, I can't wait to see all of the pictures. And by pictures, I mean we're not gonna see any pictures. Let me go ahead and grab, okay.
What does this button do?
Cusco, welcome on, glad to have you here.
Push the button. You have no idea what.
Also, thank you. Why are you pressing the button? Oh God, not Jugamu Jugamu. Especially not when Mix-Up Bot is struggling as much as it is today. Yeah, Mix-Up Bot is having some problems. Sorry about that. Silence. Oh, no, I apologize. You're fine. Don't. No problem. It's more just frustrating than anything else. To be fair, thanks to Ribby, I now know what's causing it, and hopefully, after today, it should never be a problem ever again. Okay, we still have some plates to go, unfortunately. We are at 38 out of 50. It didn't even the Mix-Up Bot tried its best. It gave it an honest to God shot. It just didn't do a very good job at giving it a shot. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. All right, back to internet videos.
Well, okay, and I guess the Borb. Chill, why Borb? Why Borb now? Leave the stretch and the hydrate. And also, I might go get some food. I feel like if I'm gonna go get food, I'm gonna transition over from Satisfactory to Elden Ring, because we were gonna start Elden Ring. We were gonna continue Elden Ring, and I will be picking back up at the Fairy Grandpa fight, which, God Almighty, that fight is
Kicking my ass. All right, cats. I think this video was suggested by cats. Did you say Furry Grandpa? Yep, Beast Clergyman fight, also known as Malekith. Furry Grandpa, aka Garank, aka Malekith, aka chat activation. Cats are just...
You wanna go in the basement?
Cats are creatures. Okay, but that would be the loudest cat in all of history. That cat would be that cat would destroy that door from the other side. Well, come on in, Ibn. Glad to have you. Or wait, like a Swartha. Like, oh God damn it. I'm sorry if I fucked it. No. Ibn is not so basic. Sorry. Welcome on in, like a Swartha. I'm glad to have you. Ibn? Wait. That's Ibn? Okay. My brain, I was like, I was trying to have a moment of, it's like, is this a color association moment? My mom was thinking about the other day to get a cat and I'm okay with it, but we're not ready for a cat. Okay. What's up, Chris?
Jugemu goku no surikakai jarazio gio no suigyo matsu unre matsu fu matsu kwe utakaro nisu motakaro yabarakoji no barakoji pepo no sharingan no gurundagran dino ponpa copy I no ponpa con no chokyu may no chuzig.
Thank you. Incredible. The hey old man gets grumpy from fermented zombie cabbage. I changed back to like a sore thumb after my witness protection ended. Don't
Found this nice little
cat jump scare.
I think she's a stray. Are you pregnant, you little ho-
Not kink shaming the cat.
Who is that fine babe?
TikTok was a mistake. TikTok was a mistake. Just jamming out. What does it look like?
Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
Can't wait for it to get banned now. Who is she? That was a deep sea creature. Yeah, TikTok getting banned by boomers. Probably because TikTok actually shows us news that's important rather than whatever the fuck stupid shit the news is trying to show us. Cats are dumb. They're stupid, no-brain creatures, and I love them.
Princess!
Do not! That cat... TikTok does have issues, but not the ones the American government's upset about. Orange Cat specifically. As a cat, that is true. Making biscuits. There's a video of a Shiba Inu puppy eating whipped cream in a car, and then the car stops and the dog face plants the cream and falls off the seat. Oh yes, the ghosts. Oh,
Come on, boo boo, finish your breakfast.
no.
Oh,
What?
what happened? Oh.
The cat gave up. Oh. This one right here. This is proof of cat box magnetism. Even when they aren't trying, they get into boxes. Oh, wait, did she give that cat? She gave that cat tongue. Okay, I think. Hold up, we need to do a frame by frame. She didn't. She just pursed her lips. I gotta check. It's turkey. It's a little sus. I'll accept the pursed lips, but that was a little sus. We get the cup.
Oh, that's little.
It's a kiss for God's sake. Fair. To be fair, there's the ladies who work at the wolf shelter who actually do because wolves actually they check up on each other with basically licking each other's mouths as hey, what have you been up to, what have you had anything funny, so she just opens her mouth and the tongue, because it's not. I'm sorry, what? Have you not seen this? Wolf sanctuary mouth kisses. Please don't show it. It's not. It's an animal, chill. Like this, yeah. So this is basically it. She just opens her mouth slightly and the do not. All right, fine. That's just a thing though. This is a thing animals do though to check up on each other. Not in front of the furries, I swear to God. Yeah, there's a video of about someone who works in a wolf sanctuary. She says the wolves will lick the inside of your mouth whether you like it or not. Yeah, because if they're like if you won't open your mouth, you're hiding something. What? What?
I have another goddamn cat stick his head in my ruffles bag. Yo, give me some, give me some. Give me some. Yeah, boy.
It's like, it's gross for sure, but it's also like just the way animals operate.
Hey.
Wolves care about their cares, it's not gross. Exactly. Pets are, oh. I missed this one entirely. Oh, no. That had to have hurt. I love cut-off screams like this one. Honestly, that's just a mood.
I have to shower. What are you doing?
Fatality.
Are you?
Cat jump scare.
Nope, you gotta go here, baby.
How in the world can people not like cats? Like, look at this. Look at him. He's adorable.
It's a little baby.
How in the world can people not like cats? Like, look at this. Look at him. He's adorable.
Oh God, oh Lord, he coming. Hold up. We need to pull up the chunk chart. Oh yeah, it's probably somewhere between Mega Chonker and oh Lord, no, that's a Mega Chonker. It's after a good night.
Ow. You just choked yourself up.
That cat really said, fuck you, this is my channel.
Are you okay?
No.
So,
What?
you know, just checking on the kittens before we leave.
Kittens!
Hello?
Babies. What?
Hello? What?
What is this extra?
Mommy was busy.
Is that a rat?
Why does this blanket
That's a
feel
fucking
so
mouse. What's this mouse?
Mommy was busy.
That's just a mouse.
Why does this blanket feel so weird? It almost feels
Chinchilla,
like...
maybe it definitely didn't have the tail of a chinchilla.
Oh my god.
Why does this...
What? Mommy was busy. Oh my.
Looks like a bit like a sugar glider. That's a field mouse for sure.
Feels so weird. It almost feels like... Oh.
Oh no.
Get off! Why?
Cats exist only to maximize chaos. Things that cannot be in a high energy state. Mama adopted.
He looks dead inside.
Sphinx cats are cute. Sphinxes can be cute. I'm not as into them. What is this little jerk doing? That's, why are you doing this?
Can I get a slushie?
What kind?
A blue one?
Okay, what size?
Small.
Aww.
This is perfect. Perfect.
Oh, loaf.
Perfect.
There we go. Some guys are fascinated by water or shiny metal. Interesting. Oh. What happened to that cat's teeth? What happened to this poor baby?
You deserve.
Everyone that knocks around water bowls just takes a water swish. Oh, baby teeth?
Bro.
Okay.
You deserve the world, and you know what?
So at this point, I'm kind of out of myself. I've never had a cat.
Mango. I'm gonna give you the world, bro.
God damn. That shows no offense. Cats are just little dorks. Should fix that. So I'm allergic, so I need to get one of those hyperallergenic breeds.
Let's go eat. What does this button do?
I can't believe the cat
Please, do not push the button.
failed the COVID
You
test.
have no idea what it...
Oh no.
Water and water.
Oh, well, we got a jam.
Water and water and water.
Oh, never mind.
Water and 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 water.
I'm in hell.
Water and water.
6 in the chat, I think, damn. Mixabot's trying its hardest. It tried its best. Not even the hydrate. What? Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh my god, what is that? Put it in the cart. Put it in the cart. I don't even remember what I came here for.
I probably lost my yops, so I have some Mayas.
That's still my finger. That is still my finger. Does that help? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, is the cat gonna get some kind of fish? Trying so hard. This is, my guess is this is probably turkey, because turkey apparently loves the stray animals. They're basically collective pets.
You was 25. Get off my shit. Don't be trying to swipe at me.
Yeah, that checks out. Is disappointed she's not getting a kiss before dinner. Human pretending to walk away without giving Minz a kiss. Cat basketball.
Kill John Lennon. Kill John.
Penelope, you got caught again. Let me see. Put her down.
Bro, she just scratched the shit out.
Oh my boom boom.
Oh, it's baby.
Put in your belly.
Hungry bean.
Hi, sweet love. I love you.
Hungry.
You are precious.
I wish there was something that could cure my depression.
Animal.
You are healed. I have healed.
Casually going to bed. The forgetting your fat cat. This is me when I forget my meds before going to sleep. That's a cool bed though. Space efficient for sure. I kind of like cozy smaller spaces. You're okay. It's the better of the two outcomes.
So I just realized that I have accidentally conditioned my cat
to come running to the kitchen every time I
Good
say
ending,
shit.
exactly.
They assume that I dropped something, and they come running.
Was that Jeremy Clarkson?
Can I get a slushie?
What kind?
A blue one?
Okay.
Oh, I see it. Look at it. Look at the little buddy.
Mom.
I don't know what language that is. That cat will not stand for that slander.
This is perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
How does-
pensando, señora? ¿Mm? ¿O está enojada? ¿Por qué está así? ¿Mm?
Oh? Oh my god, capping a bro. What? Why do you have a turkey baster for your miniature?
My cat.
Not my cat.
That cat does not care. Brine shrimp? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
I got a Prius habit. I'm not mad because I love the style of the Prius. I cannot fit in a Prius. I can't do it. I'm 6'8". That shit's too small for me.
What? Oh my god!
Show something you regret buying and what you turned it into.
Also, welcome on to Robert Fluff. Glad to have you.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! What?
Nice pause frame. Oh, baby.
God damn it! Leo!
Welcome on in Spain.
What the
I
hell
swear
are
to
you
God,
doing?
Wayland.
Oh,
cat jump scare. Robert Fluff, thank you for following. Glad chat. Really glad to have you.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
She built her own slide. Oh, cat slide? Oh my god. Are you a raven or a crow? Welcome on in, Dirk. Glad to have you. I mean, I'm a crow, but all birds are welcome. Also all non-birds, as long as you're not a dick. My mom kissed Dad sitting my ass for eating an Oreo on the table when I saw him do the exact same thing, and now he's butthurt.
Kiss your cat and see their reaction.
Boop.
Can I get a slushie?
Fine, I'll leave. No, Dallas, you're fine. Oh. Starkey is actually just a blue jay in crow face. Oh my god, Wayland.
No.
Mom.
Oh no. You can't get out.
If I differ a bit, a low roar in the background is overstimulating me. That's fair. Sorry about that.
Yes.
The low roar is actually Satisfactory going in the background.
Do you need help? You can't get out. Are you stuck? Oh no.
What a dumb baby. Not a single brain. Not a single brain cell. All right, let us check the progress. Oh yes, excellent. Right in time. We have the 50 smart plates. Let me go ahead and hide the Windows capture. Okay, wow, Mix It Up Bot, you finally figured yourself out, huh? Okay. Here's your 50 plates. Sealing. Delivery will unlock tier 3 and tier 4.
Send to space. Oh. You summoned the Borg right as we're sending things into space. Oh god damn it, we need 500 of those fucking things. Suddenly we fall to space. Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit.
Okay, tier 3 and tier 4. Full power, basic steel production, vehicular transport. The borb was freed. Scanner update, fluid buffer. Basic steel production, foundry. Xeno basher, hand slot. Actually, we can just finish this one up. Logistics Mark III. God, okay, we're gonna be here for a Borb in space. Next Oscar winner. A Borb of industry. Welcome on in, Locke. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We were actually, I think we can do this a little bit longer, and then I'm probably gonna get ready for. So I'm gonna grab some dinner, and then we will. Let me go ahead. I need to sort my playlist out because I added a whole bunch of stuff. For example, we have Bayonetta music now in this playlist. Have you seen the YouTube video of Let's Game It Out playing Satisfactory? I have. Food is always a good choice. Starkey stare into the borb of knowledge. Okay, I'm back. I've been told the roar is gone. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Sulfur. Smokeless gunpowder. We need 100 and what in God's name? Plastic? Okay. We have. Let's do improved melee combat. I probably have like all of this. Yeah, we got some storage backed up. There's the plates, tubes. All right.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand.
Stop inflating my pocket dimension. Stop it. Get some help.
Strength and range.
We get logistics Mark III. We need to get more steel production. Vehicular transport. Fine. We're probably gonna go with this milestone. Basic steel production. Also, I want their lizard doggo plushes. Ooh, those seem cute. Okay, well, we were officially stuffed up on iron. I wonder if it might be beneficial for me at this point to, because I don't think we're gonna need the question is, so I can make conveyor Mark II requires smart plates, transports to 120 resource, so it doubles the transport. Stackable conveyor pull. Mark 1, transport, walls, special, awesome shop. God, the gates of hell. Yep. Like I said, I threw in some Bayonetta music because it slaps. Configure awesome shop. Label sign unavailable. Indoor lighting unavailable. Purchases. Did you see his human railgun video? I did, where he broke the game because he moved too quickly. Management. Conveyor ceiling mount. Foundations. Architecture. Equipment. Fix-it coffee cup. Parts. Color, cartridge, electronics, Fix-it specials. Goat music, a boombox tape, customizer. Build an awesome sink and divert excess products to be shredded. I need iron. I need the plates. Awesome sink. All right, if I put you in here. And then storage, and we'll just go ahead and throw in like, we'll have a storage place so we can be like, okay, we have a bunch of extra stuff we don't care about. And then we just throw it in here. Wait, does this require power? DNA points. They just put splitters on full conveyor belts. Oh, it does it automatically, so it automatically I see. So I guess it just automatically like prioritizes other things over the over this, because I could just grab some of these stuff. I appreciate that like part of this entire game is supposed to be automation, but also sort. Let's go and throw some stuff in here. Going to go rest more, so I'm better for tomorrow. Love you, Burb, and have a good day, everyone. Thank you for being here, Shell. I really appreciate it. Go ahead and stick. Sure, let's go and stick the plasma spitter remains. Sam ore. Work in progress. This is not used. All right. Go ahead and store the Sam ore, I guess. And just throw like some of the random stuff that has been clogging up my inventory into there. Flowers. Into the shredder. It's sulfur, copper ore. Go ahead and sort. Iron ore, copper ore. We need the coal. Deuterium ore. Throw the rest of you in here. Okay, that's right. It needs power, doesn't it? I don't know why it needs power. Hey, you're maxed out. And then connect you to you. Proceed to configure the awesome things. Oh, okay. We can throw DNA points in here. Until next coupon. The shredder is a shredder, not a generator. Well, no. We had to connect it to power so that way the shredder does work. Alien organisms. Structural analysis. Wait, I think I can actually make some of those. Can I not? I can. Just make a whole bunch of these. This is fine. $20 seems good. Alien organisms. Start research. Structural analysis. Analysis of structural analysis. The analysis of structural analysis is completed. Please choose a new node in your tree to begin a new analysis of structural analysis. The rebar gun. The urge to backseat is strong with me. Okay, I can at least complete you, I think. I should have enough rotors. Oh, I have plenty. Smart plating should probably go in here. Actually, 30 smart plating towards, I think, the 500 we need for the next stage of phase 2. God. Is it raining? Did we unlock that by completing the first stage? Alien organisms. Let's go and get our medicinal inhaler, I guess. The analysis of protein inhaler is completed. We can now make inhalers. Deuterium we still need a bunch more of, so I can research ingots and then also get quick wire, I guess. Need to figure out where I found that in the first place. Mycelia we can make. Statter, nope. Gas Nobelisk. I need to go get Mycelia as well. I love it most when you're only able to get on during off hours. Steel pipe can't make yet, but we can make the modular frames. Those are expensive though. We need the yellow slug sulfur. There you go. Encased industrial beams. Excellent. All right. We are working towards our first coupon. That quote. I don't know why that was. That people wanted me to add that quote as my 69th. Standard of points until the next coupon. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call. We're gonna go ahead and set the stop point for. I'm gonna go ahead and set the save here. I'm gonna go ahead and go get dinner. We'll watch some more videos, then I think I'm gonna start up Elden Ring. Because it'll probably take like an hour for me to get through dinner and watching some videos. Exit to desktop. Yes. Sorry, I did Elden Ring. Yep. Let me go ahead and move myself to be right back. And I will be right back. Everyone go get stretched, go get, go use a restroom, whatever you need. Oh, dropping frames because I guess my GPU just needs that time to defuck itself. But yeah. Go get food, like me, or go use a restroom, go get water, stretch. Go get stretched. I'm trying, but dating is hard, Starkey. I swear to God. All right, I'll be right back.
Wow.
Spin! Spin!
What does this button do? Please, please, do not push the button. You have no idea what it...
貴様本当の名は何という
ジュゲムジュゲム五行のすり切れカイジャリ水魚の水魚松雲来松風来松クーネルところに住むところやぶら工事のブラ工事パイポパイポパイポの修輪岩のグーリンダイのポンポコビーポンポコナーの超救命の長介
奇遇だな私の名もジュゲムジュゲム五行のすり切れカイジャリ水魚の水魚松雲来松風来松クーネルところに住むところやぶら工事ブラ工事パイポパイポの修輪岩のグーリンダイのポンポコビーのポンポコナーの超救命の長介というのだよ
I don't know how we've done this twice. It's been forever since we've gone, and then someone's like, oh, we're doing it twice.
ジュゲムジュゲム五行のすり切れカイジャリ水魚の水魚松雲来松風来松クーネルところに住むところやぶら工事ブラ工事パイポパイポパイポの修輪岩のグーリンダイのポンポコビープロ下感だ
Alright, I think that these two videos... Goose Goose... Oh, yeah, come on! Thank you for the 10 subscription, I really appreciate it.
Starkey, why was the sand wet? Because the seaweed.
I don't understand. You're gonna have to explain the joke to me? You're gonna have to explain the joke. I do not understand. But welcome on in. Thank you for 10 months. I really appreciate it. I need to change the game to just chatting. We're no longer playing Satisfactory. We're gonna be just chatting. Seaweed, water sports. Oh my god. Just that. There we go. We're officially just chatting streamers. While I wait for my food to actually finish reheating. Because like I said, it's been a Japanese style curry, and I made pork katsu, and the pork katsu is currently sitting in the air fryer. The best button press ever. Yeah, that's the button that turns on my old Japanese, You know, my anime tapes. How dare you? Those were supposed to stay sealed in their original wrapping. Now they're no longer collector's items. Thank you kindly. But I will be right back. I think hopefully my food should be getting good. Just not stop by. All right, we are back. We are back with videos. Move us over. turn on the window capture. There we go. Full screen it.
The Wii Sports series has had a special place in my heart since childhood, being the go-to game whenever we had guests over. Whether it was bowling or boxing, it never failed to provide hours of entertainment to a room of family and friends.
I think part of why
Even
Switch
with
Sports
Wii Fit,
didn't do as well is just because of to some degree, the Wii Sports was a bit of a novelty in its time. In that, like, it was the first time that there was ever like motion controls for a video game, so you could like kind of help visualize more. And then from there, you either got bored of it and stopped watching The Destroyer of Many TVs.
I would religiously boot it up daily to see my scores for the sports improve, getting a rush of dopamine as I compete against the saves I created for family members. Unsurprisingly, I was very excited for the release of Switch Sports, and having played it for a couple weeks now, it's pretty fun overall, but something felt lacking, and it wasn't just the number of sports available. The first Wii Sports title is a game that has been played perhaps more than any other 7th generation title.
I think, if I remember right, they didn't originally actually plan on having golf be part of the original Wii Sports, but in an interview they said, oh, well, have golf, and then they had to accidentally be like, well, shit, we're gonna head out, getting ready for yourself, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Darcel, I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening.
Due in large part to the fact that it came bundled with the Wii console itself in every territory except Japan. This reach extended to non-gamers, and even my parents played a couple tennis matches when I got my Wii for Christmas. Its simplicity worked so well to its advantage, but there were several evolutions in the series that really helped solidify Wii Sports as a franchise. Originally, the arenas in Wii Sports existed in a void, disconnected from each other as they focused on the gameplay, and the environments simply served that purpose. However, that simple relationship between location and sport transformed with the introduction of Woohoo Island. Each sport had its own dedicated space relative to everything else. Some would take place in Woohoo Town itself, whereas others might see you cruising the beautiful ocean waters or flying around the Great Mecha Woohoo, the semi-active volcano that watches over the island. These different perspectives of Woohoo provided by running or skydiving made it feel like the gameplay and environments served each other. The hub for all the activity.
Because to some degree, I feel like AAA gaming is a little bit over-focused on making everything open world, when a really, really well-crafted closed world environment and story can do wonders for a game's design. Who's this video essayist? Eurothug 4K. It was suggested by Oceano.
In Switch Sports just doesn't provide the same feeling, and its name Spoko Square has nothing on Woohoo. Wii Sports Resort is the most memorable title in the series for me, but I wanted to make sure my nostalgia wasn't holding it up too highly in my head. So I booted up the game, and there's just a me quietly sitting in an aircraft. No title screen, no menu, just the sounds of the plane, and a rendition of a familiar tune gently playing from the speakers. At your ready, the pilot flashes you a thumbs up, and your me gets up from their seat and dives out the plane. A bright blue sky emerges from the flash of white light as you tumble downwards into the clouds. As you break through them, you're treated to another view, your first glimpse of Woohoo Island. Your freefall continues with some motion control usage as your character holds the hands of the other skydivers, until you finally join them all in a formation, and then...
Okay, yeah, this is a fun vignette. I feel like it's gonna play the Gusty Garden themes, but no, I actually know what this is.
Woohoo Island made its first appearance in Wii Fit, debuting with the jogging game mode. Since then, it has been featured in Wii Sports Resort, Wii Fit Plus, Wii Fit U, and Pilot Wings Resort, serving as the main location for all of them. But the identity of the island was so strong and beloved by many that it even has tracks and battle maps in a couple Mario Kart games, and a stage in Super Smash Bros. Woohoo Island's longevity is astonishing, as it has had a presence in the aforementioned games that spanned a little over a decade since 2007, the most recent appearance being in 2018. So why is Woohoo Island so damn good? First and foremost, its geography allowed for so many unique sports to all believably take place. From skydiving to wakeboarding to playing basketball in an outdoor court next to Starboard Harbour, every sport had its own place to exist on the island. Even Mario Kart tracks and battle stages could be given a home thanks to its size. Spoko Square is incredibly limited on the other hand. Its area is a lot more contained, as it's surrounded by a city. It makes it difficult to imagine any cameos in other games or even the addition of air sports. It's just not a setting that can allow for that, or at least not in a way that makes sense organically without drastic changes. Appearances of Woohoo in other games sometimes came with graphical improvements, giving the town square, for example, a breath of new life with added detail that I wish was fully realised in the main series. But even in its simplest form, the island remains a visual delight. Woohoo Island has bite-sized descriptions about its landmarks, which you can collect in the Island Flyover game mode by picking up collectible green icons that explain a piece of the area's lore. You can discover that ancient writing is chiselled into the rocks of the cliffside ruins, or that the sand grains on Starry Beach are curiously shaped like stars, which are sold in bottles as souvenirs. You come to know the inner workings of Woohoo, and how the residents and visitors of this island...
To some degree, I think I've mentally reframed this, because I actually kind of agree with this. This is about building a vibe, basically. Because what might be one of my most controversial Mario opinions, I personally think Super Mario Sunshine is the best 3D Mario. It's not the best designed, or the best gameplay, but it is the one with the strongest vibe. So I'm willing to forgive the, frankly, like, blatantly awful design, because playing that game is just like, you know, it captures this vibe of being on vacation that I don't think any other 3D Mario game has come close to, like, matching in terms of, like, strength and, like, appeal since Super Mario Sunshine. With Odyssey being a close second, of course. Odyssey actually does come pretty damn close to actually matching Super Mario Sunshine in terms of like appeal and vibe.
Their time. And it's for this reason the Island Flyover mode is one of Wii Sports Resort's greatest additions, making a home of this virtual space. Gathering the information points unlocks changes to your plane such as a blaster or a second seat, and collecting all 80 of them will reward you with your own private resort home. It's a small moment, but seeing your gameplay and dedication actually affect the island in such a way builds an even closer relationship. You're also able to experience Woohoo at different times in the day, from the sun-soaked daytime and evening twilight to a lively nighttime with people partying and hanging out. In Wii Fit U, the jogging mode will even take you through Woohoo Island during different seasons, breathing even more soul into this world. As you play through each of the 12 sports, you can unlock new modes by reaching certain scores, allowing you to play with friends or family locally, or even just having unusual modes to indulge in yourself, like the Speed Slice and Showdown modes for swordplay.
I forgot about that.
I personally loved the amount of solo
I watched
sports
an
like
RT Games video where he just tries to get through some of those.
Sports.
And the
Wii
amount of
Sports
like
Resort was
screaming and
casual
flailing
game,
that goes on is amazing.
whether you were playing with others or alone. I don't just attribute the greatness of Wii Sports Resort to Woohoo Island, however, but also another iconic Nintendo feature that was released with the Wii console, the Miis. These customizable avatars could be made to look like you, and there's been an abundance of games with Mii integration that would allow you to play as your character. It created a sense of continuity and identity, as this extension of you was able to be present in the games that you played. People are very creative with Mii making too, recreating their favorite game characters or forming works of art.
People get, especially with the addition of what's the me-based RPG? I can't remember the name of it. But people got crazy good with that and literally created fucking works of modern art out of the characters.
There are just enough customizable options for the hair and
Mr.
face
Bean.
to allow players to be expressive, but not too many choices, which helps solidify a specific style associated with Mii characters. The simple, bright style of these avatars is also followed by Woohoo Island, matching even further with the creatures found in this virtual world so everything exists in sync. Both the Mii channel and the Wii Sports series became synonymous with the Wii platform, either one very likely being the first thing you boot up when you turn on your console for the first time. The Mii Plaza presented a home for your Miis, making them more personable as you grab them by the head to move them around and blow the whistle to line them up. Nintendo
Oh yes, my favorite way of making someone personable. Gripping them and holding them by their hair.
built upon this with games
Oh wait, I forgot I'm streaming and people are probably into that. Fuck.
dedicated to the Miis, such as Tomodachi Life and Miitopia, which are centered around their strange lives and the relationships between them. It depicts them as weird little things with their own quirks and personalities, made even funnier when you make them resemble a friend or celebrity. Similar to Woohoo Island, the longevity of the Mii is genuinely outstanding. They've been a part of every Nintendo console since the Wii, and continue to make an appearance in games. The latest Mii-centric title, Miitopia, was released in the West only last
Arguably grab me by the head, if you ask nicely.
year, which took Mii customization even further, while still retaining that distinct style and weaving their bizarre antics into a fantasy setting. Despite this, Nintendo seemed to be slowly moving away from the Miis. Mii Creation is no longer its own app or channel visible on booting up the console. Instead, it's tucked away into the settings page. And with the addition of the Sportsmates avatars in Switch Sports, it really feels like the Miis have lost the standing they once had, especially in a series that they're most known for. This mix of the Sportsmates and Miis results in a weird disconnect, like a battle between the nostalgia of Nintendo versus the direction they're going in.
Yeah,
yes, Nintendo's willingness to innovate has been the driving force for much.
This doesn't look right. This looks like the "it's just my style" meme.
They're going in. Yes, Nintendo's willingness to innovate has been the driving force for much of their success. But
Yeah,
that shouldn't
it definitely
mean
looks
fixing
not
what isn't
right.
broken. The Sportsmates are quite bland in comparison to the freedom and variety of Mii customization, and implementing the capabilities of
Xbox
Miitopia's character design
360
options
avatar
would have
looking
been
at
a lot more favorable.
This is it. Like that, people have gone fucking wild with this creator.
Miitopia's character design options would have been a lot more favorable. Plus, if all clothing and headgear options were available to the Miis, the unlockable fashion elements would have elevated them even further. Instead, we're left with only a few face structure options to pick from, ultimately killing off a large sense of
They
individuality.
really do. They look very much like Animal Crossing
unlock new
characters.
hairstyles, eyebrows, and eye colors. But this should
It looks like we have Animal Crossing at home, which is not a great look for Nintendo, considering you fucking own Animal Crossing. Oh, whoopsies.
Will be available at the start to allow the new Sportsmates to be more distinct
What
from each
in
other
God's-
from the get-go.
What the
This will
fuck?
change over time as players unlock more options. But unfortunately, everyone's characters have largely looked the same in this first month of the game's release. Switch Sports, like the first Wii Sports game, is more focused on the actual activities themselves, with a new emphasis on playing online in a structured, competitive environment, which feels like a testament to the radical changes that gaming has gone through since Wii Sports was released. Spoko Square leans into an Olympic-type environment with modern facilities, and seems to be based in a major city, which is a huge contrast to Woohoo Island's more casual summer holiday setting. Cafes, food stalls, and shops can be found
It's
in
hard
the
to
background
compare
of
to
every
a character
arena
creator
in
that was
Switch
out for years to a
Sports,
creator that just came out with no
constructing a very
content.
commercial space akin to a shopping mall.
Well, that's the thing.
There are
It's
logos,
the
signs, and brands that can be.
it's the I can't think of an example of a game that does that, where like releases with no content but the promise they add it later. There's no guarantee that, like, okay, so you've released your game, people now know how much content to expect at release. Oh, it's not it's like it's the Sims. It's the Sims effect, where by and large people don't play Sims 4 because Sims 3 has all the same amount of content, except it's like half the price, less bullshitly, like, you know, setups that way you have to buy individual DLC. Like, it's the same content, it's just you're getting less of it.
Spotted throughout the facility.
And like there it might be coming later, but also like there's no promise that that's the case, or that it's going to be enough to actually like allow for customization that people are happy with.
These and items, which makes the space feel very business-like and sterile. In some ways, like the realm of esports, with
It's hard
all
to
its
be
investors,
hard to say you won't be paid an
sponsors,
arm or
and
leg for the
merch.
updates. Exactly.
The setting has departed from
Like
the
I
casual
you
charm
know,
of Woohoo.
I think if, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this argument kind of becomes a null point in the future when Nintendo releases more content to make customization of those characters. Also, I'm about to make the Windows like plugin sound happen. So if you hear it, that's me, not you. There we go. But the thing with it's especially within recent years, I don't blame anyone for looking at a game on release and saying no, because we've had a lot of big "That's Life, Honey,
Which
no one will
formed its
promise you
own
tomorrow, we might not
identity
be here tomorrow."
without excessive
Exactly.
branding.
So you kind of
That's
have
not to
to
say the contemporary
take what you
setting
get
of
now.
Spoko Square is bad.
So I don't blame
In fact,
anyone for
it grew
saying
on
no,
me
they're not interested in this game right now because there's not customization options that they feel are appealing to them.
quite a bit while playing. But the drastic departure from Woohoo was a shock to the system, to say the least. That being said, I am glad they decided to stick with having a hub for the sports, with some tidbits of information during loading screens. This is nowhere near as compelling as Wii Sports Resort's pilot mode, however, which used gameplay and exploration as the method for uncovering the lore
Soft,
of
smooth
the
sand
space.
pit, and this sand in
The
this
game
pit
modes
squishes
available
between your
in Switch
toes.
Sports are also less imaginative than Resort, with a lot more focus on sports that are played competitively with other people. My favourite activities on Woohoo were often the ones that were solo, and focused on improving upon your own personal records and completing little lists of achievements if you wanted. Whether it's perfecting your archery skills, or cycling down to the beach, there's a tranquility to playing at your own pace. With online multiplayer, there's a kind of pressure and tension which I don't always want to be subject to, especially with a ranking system that will penalise you if you lose a match. In some ways, it feels like Switch Sports is more about playing against your friends rather than with them, unless you're playing locally. And for someone like me whose friends live far away, I really wish you could play on the same team with friends online. I would have appreciated more game modes like the 100-pin bowling or the table tennis return challenge. Just fun little ways of approaching the same sport in a different way. With only 6 base sports in comparison to
Can I
the
suggest a
12
video to
that
watch after
Resort
this? After this,
offered,
we're probably
the
going to switch over to
content available already
Elden
feels
Ring.
lackluster, and could have been spruced up with a few more varied modes. One of the details I did notice was the different types of ground for the tennis courts, which would affect the way the ball would bounce off the surface. On the grass court, the tennis ball will bounce lower, and on the hard court, it would be higher. On the clay court, the ball also bounces higher, but moves slower overall, making rallies easier to maintain. The type of court you get is chosen at random, and adds a little more variation to your gameplay, which
That is
I
pretty
can
cool.
appreciate. Even the intro for Switch Sports is so much more flat and uninspired, as opposed to the friendly welcome you receive in Resort. Switch Sports just throws you into the main menu, then into character customization, and straight into the gameplay. It doesn't have the story or setup that the introduction to Woohoo Island had, and it could have been possible too. Spoko Square has a train station, so that same breathtaking first step into a new world could have taken place, as your character walked out onto the train platform. This feels like a huge missed opportunity on Nintendo's part, as one of the reasons Woohoo felt so cozy and welcoming was partly because they had those couple minutes at the start to build an attachment to the environment. It was a warm and inviting passage into a sports game, and Switch Sports could have really used something like that. Another decision I was a little disappointed in was the number of game modes at launch, and my disdain grows for Nintendo's new approach of drip-feeding game content over the course of a year or two. I really do miss the days where games were released with all their content from the start.
I agree with that.
Or only creating DLC if significant additions are being made. So for all the video game trends that Nintendo chooses...
It's frustrating, but that I also, you know... I think it's okay to acknowledge that Nintendo is frustrating with it while acknowledging that other companies are far worse.
Not to
like, just
follow,
because Nintendo isn't as bad as other
be
companies doesn't mean we
path.
can't acknowledge,
I
hey,
also
Nintendo,
feel like
this
the
is
introduction
there's probably a better
of
way to do
Sports
this.
Mates was unnecessary, and stand out more when Miis are still available. But with all that in mind, I still enjoy playing Switch Sports, even though it does seem like a huge step back from the groundwork that the series had already laid out years ago. With Woohoo, Nintendo had an incredibly strong foundation for building what could have been the best casual sports game in the series, and it makes me wonder how long we're going to see Spoko Square for, and if it will feature in another title.
That is some.
I think this
look
series
at that
in
fucking
general
in, Jesus
could benefit
Christ.
greatly from a level of free roam.
They're like
With
grown up
shops you
Animal
can
Crossing. Yeah,
enter to buy
basically, it's
items
like we
to
have Animal
customize
Crossing
your
at home.
character, and
We have
maybe
Animal
even a
Crossing with
personal living space.
with
I'm
depression and
surprised
alcohol.
that Spoko Square didn't opt for a Splatoon-type hub, especially with its environments being so detailed. But perhaps this is what Nintendo has planned for this new space in the future, and we just haven't seen its full potential yet. I do think the new urban environment looks cozy in its own way, with its little coffee shops and bursts of greenery. I can see it being a great spot to hang out with friends online, lazing together in its bustling contemporary architecture.
We need to make the users keep paying their subs and buy DLC, never give them a completed game. Capitalism, basically.
Previous titles.
With time, I felt only the more hardcore players will stay, and the casuals will drop with time.
With a wiki dedicated to
I guess that's
its
fair.
history and secrets. I remembered it so fondly, and was ecstatic to see that it really is as good as my memory recalls. I hope we can see Woohoo Island once again in a new title, but until then, I'll be revisiting the games
Whales are better than greater than players, unfortunately. Welcome back, Dirksa. Glad to have you.
Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right. We'll go and watch this next time. We're gonna start up Elden Bing, which means I got to. Excuse me. No, that's not right. There we go. Hide the window capture. Welcome back, cool cats. Onion ring, Blythe ring, bending bing,